I think we're good. It's on the right monitor now, and it's weird. This game really doesn't seem to work very well. Or like it works well, but it's weird that things work. It tried to start on my side monitor. This is Silent Hill 2. It's a remake. Give me a second. I need to turn off my lights. Again, I have no understanding of how intense this game is going to be. We're going from the first game, which is a very old game, into this new game all of a sudden. We're basically skipping timelines, which feels a bit weird. It feels a bit sacrilegious when you think about how games are meant to be played. But sometimes a remake is necessary for games. Other times you get like the 12th remake of The Last of Us or like Red Dead Redemption 2, and you're like, I don't know if I really want this anymore. But this, let's see how this goes. Full screen display 1. Yes. HDR, no. Not full borderless. Yes. Oh, yes, good. Wow. Now, I've heard really good things about this game, but even then, I've mostly been looking at this game as if it's my own experience. I mean, even playing Silent Hill 1, it was very much what did I enjoy about it for myself. And I enjoyed the game a lot for myself. There's not really anything about the game that I knew about going in beforehand, except for the hostel was going to be a bit of a hellish trip. And it was, but it wasn't bad, so bad as so as to make me hate the experience. This is very much the same. The only thing I know about Silent Hill 2 is that at the beginning of Silent Hill 2, the original, it's why I stopped playing very quickly. You get a pipe, you swing the pipe, and it uses the stock sound effect, like the pipe bang noise. I'll play it afterwards. And it's the thing that made me go like, oh yeah, this is funny, but it's also not really what I wanted from the game. It kind of global motion blur. Don't you ever do that ever again. What the fuck? High contrast. What? Wait, these are really good actually settings. I didn't realize. Wow, it's actually very good. Yeah. And because I have no clue how this game is going to run, we're also going to hide the model for now because I have no clue if I need to turn it off for performance sake. But this game looks fantastic. Knowing that this is a remake of a very well-known classic, it's sort of funny to see the amount of like vitriol for it, but also like opinions about it. And I sort of always wonder, like, why don't people just play the games that form their own opinion? But also, why do people care so much about so many, I guess, like, things that don't really matter? The only thing that I care about is if it's a fun experience. And again, I have no clue about anything in Silent Hill 2, except for that maybe it continues with Silent Hill 1. I don't even know if that's true. Because apparently it's a whole separate story, but we're in the same town. So I'm very curious to see how this game goes. And we're going to play the old game, the old version of it, the original version of it afterwards, to really compare the two. But I'm really curious to see how this plays out. And yes, we're going to play on a keyboard, because I think that's probably the best way to play it. Hard. Puzzle challenges? What? Puzzle difficulty settings affect the content of the game and cannot be changed midway. What? Yeah. Default. Shows tutorials. Retro. Hide tutorials and tips during gameplay. Hide icons. Ammo display off. Subtitle names off. Isn't that technically better? Like, you don't want any spoilers, no? Graphic mode. 90s. Default. We'll go for default. Retro? Modern. Shows tutorials and tips on gameplay. Subtitle names off. Loading screen hints off. Hide icons. Interface preset. What? What? Let's just go with default. I kind of need a tutorial to play the game. Is it lagging? Or is that how it's supposed to look like? I can't tell. This is the weirdest loading screen I've ever seen. Because I can't tell if I'm lagging or if the game is simply loading. It reminds me a lot of those very fancy bespoke loading screens that try to do a lot of really cool things in them that cause the entire experience to almost break. And it looks like I'm fine. It was just a pre-cache.
she really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Oh, I think we're actually inside the game now. Sorry about that small pause. I didn't know this game pauses cutscenes. It's a very nice feature. However, some major differences that I can see here already. One, the ring. The mark, the outline of his ring in the original Silent Hill 2, I don't remember seeing that. I think I would have noticed that detail had I seen it. Here, you can really tell. And it's a very telltale sign of when somebody is no longer with their partner. It's when their ring is no longer there. It's a very interesting, actually, intro to the game. It's sort of the kind of intro that feels very reminiscent of the original Silent Hill 1, where there's not really much context other than you go to Silent Hill, the town, for some reason. At least in the first game, it was vacation. Here, a letter. And so that makes you wonder why. Immediately, too, the perspective. This feels weird to play in a Silent Hill game. Having played Silent Hill 1, it feels like a weird perspective to use. But this is the perspective that you mostly used inside the game, anyways. This was 99% of the time your perspective walking around towns, except for very specific areas where, you know, looking down the stairs and stuff, you'd be lacking information about what's at the bottom because it would hide it from you. So, while it feels familiar, it also feels vastly different. The fidelity seems pretty nice. They really captured the vibe of the game. Because even in the first game, just how eerie it was that there was nothing and no life. Damn. Actually, it feels like Silent Hill. What's this? Can I use this? It's not. Now, I'm hoping that whatever I chose as a series of settings was the right choice, because who knows how to play this game. I'm sure the controls are... You can't really map out what the controls are. For instance, how do you know, for instance, to use space to zoom here? I don't think I would guess that. Same with pressing right click to back. So I am glad that it gave you the option to tweak as much as you wanted. I'm also very curious what it means by harder puzzles affect the content of the game. Because there's gameplay difficulty, as in how much you play the game. Which, as far as I can tell, it might be like a third-person shooter. The way that this looks like. I'm assuming they're going for the Resident Evil angle. Oh god. The hands fashioned. And mark thou lost The hands fashioned and mark thou lost something. Bait? I've heard some interesting takes about this game too, where the elements are much more obvious about what's going on. And I think it's interesting when people have a complaint about that, because obscurity is not always good. I think there's a level of obscurity that definitely works, but sometimes some things need to be a bit more obvious than what they originally were. And obscurity could also be the result of issues too. But I don't even know. Again, I have no clue about Silent Hill 2, so this is a whole new fresh experience for me. And this could mean anything. I am... Decommit arm in that. What? Jesus, it's dark. It's really dark in this game, actually. It's hard to see anything. What? But I really like the vibe of this game. I mean, I enjoyed the vibe of Silent Hill 1 in the first place. I thought the game had a very immaculate setting. Maybe vibe is a bit of a weird word. It's a bit cursed now, considering the context of the word, but very apt, I think, for what the game is. Those are some very detailed trash bags. Welcome. What? How did I get here? Actually, where's this go? Oh. Huh. And I wonder how much of Silent Hill 2 had the same vibe. Or, well, it had to have the same vibe. But how much more pronounced was it? How much more muted was it? And how much more different was it? Especially on an older console, right? I think there's both a technical limitation that they worked around very, very well, I think. And again, even Silent Hill 1 being an open world horror game, effectively, they did the most with what they could. But even with this game, or like the original Silent Hill 2, how much did they do having all their learnings from the first game? And I'm assuming whatever other titles Konami made would have made this game look like. And it's funny to play the remake first compared to the original. But it does give you a sense of weird perspective, going from what it was in Silent Hill 1 all the way to this immediately. You get this feeling of like, wow, maybe some things that we do in modern day do make things better. Not to like, you know, not for everything, but to, I think a large enough degree, I think you would enjoy this more than the old one. And at least right now, from the controls perspective, it feels a lot better to play. A bit more terrifying. I mean, even look at this. Like, just look at that. There's a sense of depth and grandeur that I don't think you'd be able to get back then. But who knows? But at least this makes me feel uncomfortable. A sense of unease as I walk into a place that seems to be much larger than what it should be, almost. A cool feeling. I'm also very curious about how slow this game is. I think it's interesting to see the old Resident Evil games going to the new Resident Evil games. And to be fair, Resident Evil is a much more action-y type of game compared to Silent Hill. But a perspective shift like this does one of two things. Or, well, does two things very well. One, it puts you more into the action, so you're there in the moment. But also, two, it changes how you interface with the game, too. You have more control over your character. You have more freedom, more ability to react as quickly as you want. What does that mean for the experience? It sort of places more emphasis on the rest of the game to carry the slow, foreboding, brooding atmosphere of Silent Hill, I think. Because you as the player now have full freedom to do whatever you want, to look whichever way you want. There's no slow churn delay as you have to hold left to slowly turn around and then move like a tank. I could very easily just like quick shot someone. it's going to be up to the game to really sell this feeling of something's there. Why did that rock fall? To sell that sense of uneasiness. Yo. Hello? What's the character's name again? James? I'm sure James would do this. You go back and wonder what that was. I'm also very curious about the upgraded fidelity and sound effects too. Because Silent Hill 1, and even the beginning of Silent Hill 2 with the pipe bonking noise, it felt very much like they were working within a budget constraint. Stock sound effects, which isn't bad, but you could tell it wasn't processed at all. It was just sort of taken as is, wholesale. And I wonder, did it become stock before the game, or was it after the game? But because of that, you're left with this feeling of, it feels, at least in modern day, the old games, they sound very, very weird. There's moments where they sound amazing, moments where they sound cheap. How does this compare? I wonder. At least right now, it seems like it's much more. It's way more high fidelity. Huh. I don't know if I like that. That's a save point?
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Sorry, James. Is his name James? We'll find out soon. If anything, they kept the scale of the game. I think Silent Hill 1 was very impressive because of the scale of the game too. For how large the town was, it felt like you were in an open world, actual like town. There were so many different places to go that didn't add anything to the experience, but was just there for flavor. It kind of feels like the same way. The scale feels very similar. Though, and I remember this walk to the graveyard too, and I remember it taking a long time, and I was thinking, wow, this is quite an impressively scaled game. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a character. She's at the tombstone. Jump scare.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
I have vague memories about that cutscene. Very, very vague memories of the original. Because again, the original Silent Hill 2, I got up to the point where I got the pipe, and then I was just like, it's way too funny to me. It feels very similar in how stilted the writing is. Not that the voice acting is bad, but the writing reminds me of that same feeling of it's literally like two awkward strangers trying to talk. And it was funny because she said mama, which is kind of like when you go to your first post-secondary class and you raise your hand to go to the washroom, and it's like, dude, like you're paying for these classes. You can go whenever you want. It kind of feels like that. It's like, oh, feels a bit awkward. But when somebody makes that mistake, no one lets them live it down. But also, you get to learn from their mistakes. What's interesting about this is that because of this feeling, it feels like everything works. Sorry, I have to take a quick call. I won't be sorry. Unlike James, I found my wife. Anyways, it all sort of works. It reminds me a lot of the original game in terms of the way that it's paced, and even those camera angles were interesting too. Like the way that it's acted, it feels like, again, two different strangers. I will say, James, like there's something wrong with you, man. Why didn't you just yell out and say like, "Hey"? I'd rather that than somebody walking up behind me to like touch me, because then hearing somebody say something and it sounds far away, you have time to react. But somebody touching you, the fear response is way more amplified because you know it's too late to run.
Did you want anything else?
I don't actually know.
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
What's interesting too about this game is the amount of face syncing or lip syncing is very, very good. And I wonder if it's made in the same engine as Resident Evil. Because that engine, you know, it has issues. But the one thing about that engine that I think works really well is the fidelity in the animations, in the facials, and even just in the general environment fidelity works very, very well.
It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time.
Though I will say the way that the models are lip synced, plus the way the idle animations lay together, it feels a bit like Half-Life 2.
Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going.
Do you need help finding your mama? Sorry, I'm not gonna let you live that down. But it does feel very interesting. And it's interesting that they kept the same style of almost stiltedness in the writing, which is probably a testament, really, to the original writing and the original voice acting, to be able to capture those feelings so well. Past the gates. I really don't like the control scheme. There's a church here. Also, I find it funny that the game uses you running into the doors to open them. It's a very interesting choice of control. It's almost to say you don't know if some doors can be opened or not unless you try. And I don't know if you can hear that very closely, but just listen very closely here. Do you hear that? That rumbling. I really, really like what they've done. At least just from a very casual standpoint. Not really knowing much about Silent Hill 2 except for the intro. At least compared to the original intro, it seems like they captured a lot of the same notes in terms of atmosphere. The one thing I'm most curious about is the music. I think Silent Hill 1 also had that feeling, but Silent Hill 2, I remember had that same type of music too. It felt very industrial. It felt very, very grating. It felt very, very much like it was an affront to music. It felt like it was more noises, a cacophony of sound than it was actually a composition, and yet it worked as a composition. And I wonder if they kept that style as well. So creepy cornfields. I'm sure that's why cornfields are always, or have always inspired the horror movies. The way that they sound, the way that they wrestle, how tall they are. And it feels like someone's there. Sound Hill Ranch. I also really wonder what the story of Sound Hill 2 is in relation to Sound Hill, the town. Because in Sound Hill 1, we learn that the town is being infected with all these drugs, and they're using the people as sacrifices to summon a larger demon. But then how is Silent Hill, the town, still here in number 2? And what does it mean to recover from such an incident? And also, I see they're using the one rock trick, but for the trucks. And can a town ever really recover from the summoning of what was effectively the Angel of Death? Is that an item? Or is that just shimmering? But taking the time to sort of examine the world here, you kind of get the sense that the town never really recovered. And it's weird how Silent Hill 1 even felt like this. It felt like an old town. It felt like a small town that you would drive by. It used to be one of those towns that you would drive by on your way to somewhere else. Kind of like a drive-over town. It's kind of like a flyover town. And then planes were invented, and then the whole purpose was lost. Similar concept. Agriculture and stuff is sort of secondary to the primary purpose of simply trying to exist. Which is most everything. Everything's just trying to exist. It's trying its hardest to survive. But what happens when you survive with nothing else? And that's kind of what Silent Hill 1's town felt like, the version of the town. And what this feels like too. Where the town is simply trying to exist, but there's no real reason for it to exist anymore. It just exists. No items. What? Why is there a dodge? Oh no. See, this is when the game immediately takes you out of the environment and it's like, oh yeah, you have a dodge tackle. It's like, I don't know about this one. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. God damn it. It's... How come... You know what they should do? They should make the text unreadable if they intend for you to use the reading function.
Anyone in here?
Oh. Oh god. Hey, look. The yellow paint over times. Oh god, this is dark. Oh Jesus, this is dark. As you can notice, I have a heart rate monitor on. That's because of the fear factor of this game. Is that Zorn? Every single one of these, eh? Ah, spare key in the drawer. Nice. All the parts key. I can rotate. Huh. Auto service and tires. Sure. Inventory. Personal. Hey, wait. What? In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. I'm there alone now in a special place, waiting for you. That's definitely Mary's handwriting. But hard to see, James. But hard to see. That's Mary's handwriting. I like how you can flip it too, as if to say like, maybe the back of the letter has something important. And I wonder if the original game had that. I honestly don't recall. Map of South Vale. Huh. What's this? A photo of Mary when she was still healthy. Oh. That's sad. What happened to her? Why is she not healthy? Actually, those mountains behind. Is it supposed to be this overwhelmingly dark? I guess it is. Because my eyes are getting used to it. It's weird to think about. But this thing must not encode well. Absolutely not. This is the Silent Hill experience, so. I wonder why you could open that locker, actually. Good. I noticed too that your character, James, suddenly looks towards the ways that you should be going. It uses a lot of very, very minute details and animations to help you guide your way. It's very muted, because even the yellow paint version of their yellow paint is completely different. It's not as bright, and it doesn't stand out compared to the rest of the town. It actually almost blends in. I also wonder why that lady from the graveyard didn't go inside the town. Or maybe she came from here. That's why she's out here now. Road work ahead. Listen. There's like breathing inside there. But also, what was the point of that? Huh? Silent Hill. I once read before, a long time ago, that combat and horror don't really mix well because you lose something by giving the player so much control. In a way, the emulation of not having any control over yourself by wresting control from the player, giving them less options to play with, and the way that emulates your flight or fight response, but leaning towards the flight response, puts you in a very uncomfortable space mentally. Not to say that it's bad to have that level of control, but when you do this, I am kind of taken out from it. Because I don't think the original game had this either. I'm pretty sure the original game just had you walking back and forth like a tank. This feels a bit weird. I don't know about this one. But I guess a concession had to be made. Whether or not that was a good concession, I don't know. But Silent Hill 1 was already kind of a combat fest, so it doesn't really change much. No parking. And you hear the music starting to ramp up as well. Now you start to hear the tones. That weird industrial music. That it feels inhuman. It's exactly the feeling that you want to have. It invokes this feeling of something that's trying to be human, but that doesn't quite know how. It's like it knows what noises are, but it simply takes noises as they are. And it knows what music is, but it doesn't really understand why we find some sounds pleasing to the human ear. It's like an approximation of what somebody would think people like. As if an alien was told, this is human music. Try your best to make it. And this is what they found from all their, from their tools. The noises of the world. Huh. Yep, I guess they kept the open world map. Holy moly, this is a huge map. And look, it's all the same. I think. You have Neely's Bar. You have Happy Burger. Was it Happy Burger before? I'm pretty sure it was like Big Mama Burger, no? Wasn't it Happy? I don't remember Saul Street. I mean, Neely Street, a Cat Street. I don't remember. Wait, was it Texan Cafe the... I don't know, groovy music? To be fair, I don't know the timeline of the game, so maybe they've had new stores open. Could all be new. Who really knows? What? Wait, I have two maps. I have this. Ah. The hospital's still in the same place. Wait, no, it's not. The hospital's in a different place. That was where the school was. Is the first game just retconned? Does it no longer exist? Suppose not, eh? What's down there? But now we get to the point in the game where it gets a little bit interesting. A bit of an open... What? Blood. No, I'm good. I suppose this is where most people's first drop-off point is. Or, I guess, starting point. This building. I should give a fair warning. I'm a screamer. Miss Cassandra. A customer came in today with a mixed banquet. Red and white. I tried to explain it's a bad look, but they couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Ooh. Flower shop messages. Red and white. It's the name of a really good shawarma shop here in Toronto. But also, is the connotation because it's like stained red and white? Blood? Impurity? The taint of that which was clean? Blood.
What is this?
James, you know what it is. Is that snail trail that people always tell me about? We're going to the right side first. I need to know this. My curiosity will be the death of me. This is an open world game, and I'm going to treat it as such. Because you can't just make an open world game, and then, if we're playing an open world game, then not explore it. You have to see what's going on. This town really is in deep waters. We would just leave a car there. Well, now we know every way is blocked. You know, I mean, flower shop is really kind of the way for us to go, but what's down this road, if not for the flower shop? I'm assuming there's a blockage here, too. And it is curious that they took the same game development notes from Silent Hill 1, even. And I wonder if this was just a thing in Silent Hill 2 in the original as well, but Silent Hill 1 had this very linear sense to it. It was an open world that wasn't really used. It was a linear game that happened to have an open world setting, but that ultimately resulted in one path anyways. What's the same here? Here it gets really smooth. It's like, oh yeah, my frames go really high there. It's nice. You know, one day we'll get like a 4090. The stream will go up way in quality. And I'll still have only like 1 or 2 viewers. Because it doesn't really matter. But I can't wait until I get a good enough graphics card to run this stuff in like smooth, like buttery smooth. I've always wanted to see these games in a buttery smooth setting. And here we go again. Open world, but doesn't mean it's meaningful. It just means that you can go anywhere you want. Blood trail.
More of that stuff.
James, this is blood. You know it's blood. I don't even know what blood looks like. And, you know, I can recognize it as soon as I see it. And more of that design motif. That's a very uncomfortable noise. Maybe the original Silent Hill 2 was always like this too. Because again, it really does fit what Silent Hill is in general. At least from the first game. Open world, linear pathway. And that's always felt like the one thing that I felt... It felt weird to have that. As if it's like... It feels like it wasn't using it fully. Well, I guess they kind of have to do it anyways to give you a sense of where to go in the first place. To get some items. But it looks so cool. I can't go into any of these? Like, there's just... this? All of it? Blood trail should continue there. There's houses on the left as well. I wonder if the houses matter too. Oh yeah. That's nice. This really looks like a dilapidated street. It actually matches perfectly this idea of a street that's been abandoned almost. Homes that... Drug hotline. Oh no. This is the same drug as last time. But it really matches that feeling of homes that people don't live in anymore. But they still stand because they were built to last. But they're standing for no one. I know that sounds like a meme of like, you know, if there's only one fan left, it's me. And then if there's no fans left, it means I'm like dead. But I swear I'm being serious. Pardon me. And they really capture the feeling of these buildings. There's a lot more variety. It's not just suburb houses anymore. Interesting. Oh. Huh. The blood trail's off over here. Huh. I don't like this. Door to the right is open. The deer head is like staring at you. It's weird. There's a shimmering. As if a message from God. Say my graphics card can't keep up. Huh.
Hey, wait.
I will say, I'm not a big fan of the way that they cut into the cutscenes. It feels very, very strange. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, they definitely captured that feeling. They really, really got the music and the sound effects down. Oh God, does it sound uncomfortable? Hi, chat. What was that thing on the bottom right? It's Eileen. Hello. Oh God. Maybe I can continue walking and avoid the monster. Uh-oh. You'll have to cover it. Huh. Same thing. Linear pathway. Okay. We have to face our fears. Look, it's not that serious. It's just a single monster. I killed dozens of these. It's only scary until you get a weapon. Then it becomes annoying. As all monsters do. Hey. Oh God. God. Oh my God, it's right there.
Hello?
James, this is not the time to be conversing. James, this is not a conversational mood. Oh God, James. James, you've got to calm down. If you don't calm down, I can't calm down. James, please. Oh God. Oh, fuck. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. These are objects that traversely that you can interact with. Yeah, thanks, tutorial. Okay, maybe retro was the way to go, and maybe changing it to retro afterwards is going to be the way to play this game. Because that is kind of it's kind of annoying. Oh God. Oh fuck. Hello. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck me. Even the curtain's a low frame rate. God damn it. Oh. Oh, thank God. It's fine. Things are gonna be fine, chat. Things are gonna be fine. Don't worry. I have a dodge button. I have a dodge button. I'll be okay. Oh, God, but that noise. It's so uncomfortable, the way it makes you feel. Yes! Supplements! Oh, thank God they have supplements. Caution, for adults only. Please keep out of reach of children. Health to drink 1. Press V to use a health drink. What? Was it ever explained why you use the health drinks? I guess it is the apophluffa gotia. Please don't jump scare me. Please don't jump scare me. James. Oh God. Radio. Oh God, James. Oh, James, please look beside you, man. The game is very loud. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it would get so loud. It's one of those games that has high dynamic range. We're gonna lower it a tiny bit. As good as it sounds, I don't want it to get compressed. Or limited. Oh. Hey, it's a piece of wood instead of a pipe now. Nice.
Stay back.
Oh. Oh, it spit on me. Oh, fuck. What did it spit on me? Oh, what the hell is that? It's not that shit.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
Yeah, James? I can barely hear you. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Okay, you know what? See? The horror is gone, because now I have a weapon. So there's nothing to really fear anymore. The game becomes a lot less scary once you can smack things in the face. I don't know. That was unlocked before. Hand marks. But I do remember the monster design in Silent Hill 2 being a major part of the game. And I will say the monster design looks really good here in High Fidelity too. Though again, because the game is so dark, I assume we don't get a flashlight yet, it's hard to see. But the way it looked like, it was almost like a body bag. The monster looked like it was covered up in something. And the way that the arms were tied, it's like, it feels like a symbolism of sorts. When your arms are tied behind your back, it means you can't do anything. You have no more options. Wooden planks stuck beside my nails, an improvised weapon. A small portable radio emits static when monsters are nearby. Same thing as before. Well, alright. I don't think we need to heal. I think I'm fine. And now that we know how to use healing items, I think we can actually, now the tutorial now. There's more blood? Is that a flashlight? Please tell me it's a flashlight. A syringe of mysterious... I wouldn't use this, James. Hold V to use a syringe. I wouldn't use that at all. Okay, now you do the retro. Now you do the retro. See? And now it's a lot better. Nothing changed. Oh, there's nothing inside there. But now you need to be observant and think about where to find things now. I'm so curious what is the whole thing about Mary and James. I'm also... Actually, maybe we should just keep it on. I'm also very curious about why it's so hard to hear them. Night mode. Decreases loudness dynamics. Speakers. No, headphones. Headset. There we go. Maybe that should help a bit. Oh yeah, it's a lot better now. Nice. Wait, it's way better. Okay, sorry. I know it's weird to do volume tuning live, but... You know, everybody does volume tuning live. Everybody plays with their knobs live. You can't help it. You need to... You want a better viewing experience for people. Now that's good. That's a good loudness. Just enough to cut into your ear. Not enough to really, really hurt you. But this is sort of where the game becomes less scary for me. Not to say that it's not scary, but now that I have a weapon, I feel a lot less afraid. I feel more capable. I feel like I can take the world. Why is he staring at us? There's a note here too. June... What does that note say? June? What was interesting about Silent Hill 1 was that the character was drawn back to Silent Hill 1 for some reason. To Silent Hill, sorry. They were drawn to the town to bring their daughter on vacation, not knowing that their daughter was one half of a soul necessary to form the being that would then host their new god. And I wonder if that's sort of similar here. The same idea of it draws on people who have a much larger role to play. And especially if Mary's dead, it sort of makes you wonder, what does that mean for the characters? Because if Mary's dead, is it calling on James then?
Is that?
Oh. Bar Neely's. Close cover before striking. You hear that? You should close the cover before you strike it. Press M to open the map and check new information. What? I don't know if going there is going to change anything. What's interesting too is that it keeps that same motif of rust. Like the whole town is rusted, but even the blood of the characters, it looks more like rust than blood. You're reading this. Leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. What? Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Can I flip this? No. Can I flip this? No. Can I flip this now? Yes, but no. Can I flip this now? Yes, but no. Can I just leave? Well, we'll do it next time. Maybe there's a joke ending. Who knows? What the fuck is that? I'm trying my best not to swear as much. But it's kind of the problem. Oh my god, they go on the floor. I forgot that they slide on the floor really fast. Oh jeez. Like worms. Hey James, pick your poison, I guess. I also really like the save screen. I like the way they said like it's someone's groping inside of his like brain. But also it's weird the way that he said that too. Groping is a weird way of saying it because groping usually has that bad connotation, right? You don't really want to grope someone. However, I need to grope myself in the washroom because I need to go pee, so I'm gonna have to, you know, hold it. I understand why the word grope makes me feel so strange. When you go to the washroom, or let's say you just touch your own body, right? That's a very normal thing to do. You want to do that for yourself. It's like you do it because you choose to. It's not necessarily a bad word for him to use here, because in context it makes sense. Somebody's getting into James's head. Somebody is forcing their way into his head. And forcing him to remember. It's weird, the way it sort of takes the memories and stores them. It's actually a very interesting save mechanic in the way that it presents itself. It's very, very interesting when you view it in that light. Yo. Hello. God, they sound like little gremlins on the floor. Okay. Neely's could be down to the right, so it's straight up. I think we go straight, we go into these alleyways. Also, I want to go left a bit. Cars? No. I'm kind of an asshole. So it's also kind of an amazing mechanic. Oh. It's still a bit too loud. Sorry. I feel so uncomfortable. Like, I hear something. On the radio. It emits static when there's a monster nearby. This is Cafe Texas. Oh yeah, this is the cafe that the door was open for. Right. Right. Cafe Texas, I guess. Oh dear God. Something's here. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moments. Enjoy the memories. Good thing to focus on. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ! Get... Jesus, you're nasty! Ah! Acid! Drink the help drink. You're not feeling good, James. Stop! Spitting! All over the place! Stop that shit! Stop that shit! Stop! 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 Just casually stops fighting the monster. Casually stops hitting the monster to just really quickly break the window on the cafe. Jesus, James, like, calm down, man. It's not that serious. What the hell? Oh, God. The voice acting is really good. The grunts are genuinely, like, you hear him go, "Ah!" It's really powerful. God, the voice acting is solid. Jesus. A jacket. Somebody was here in the moment. The lighting really does leave something to be desired. And I don't know if it's me, or if it's the game, or if it's the way that I'm viewing the game. I can't tell why. But indoors, it's so dark. Okay, I got... Yo. Hello? Eat shit! Get out of here! Leave this place! Get out of here! My bar! This is my bar! Oh my God. Okay, I have a coin. A coin with Barry Neely's logo. What is the point? I mean, it'd be helpful if I could see anything, to be fair. There's a door here. I can't see jack shit. Is it supposed to be this dark? I really don't know. Why is it so dark? Gamma calibration. No, we set the default. There we go. Was it the contrast? I think it was the contrast. No, it wasn't that. It's just a really dark game. Wow. Anyways, I don't know why I got the coin. Not sure why I got the coin. Oh, wait, Barry Neely's coin. Wait a minute. Barry Neely's coin. To use at Barry Neely, which is where I need to go anyways. Not here. What's wrong with you, James? Why do you do this, James? As if I have no control over this character. As if it's not just me doing all this. Oh, look at that character design. Really nice ass. Really weird zipper on the back. Hands tied behind their back. As if to say they have no control. It's a very interesting element. And the ass is extremely pronounced too. Then the legs are there. They're thin. They're almost like petite. And the crotch area is like, the thigh gap is insane. Yeah, it feels like there's something there. Hello? Yo. I do. Okay, you know what? Maybe I do like the open worldness of this. It feels like you can go into quite a lot of buildings to just find stuff. And I kind of like the implementation of it, though it is funny that James feels like a very violent person. Saw him again. At least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Saw him again. Saw him again. At least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. There's like missing context for what that means. Saw him again. At least I think so. Can't find it anywhere. It doesn't matter. That scraping noise. It's kind of similar to the music that we've been hearing this whole time. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what that means. Andy's bookstore. Well, you know what? They can't have every building be interactable. If they had every single building be an interactable building, we'd be stuck here forever. And we've already been here for far longer than we probably should. Like, we're now just starting to get to these, like, random hallways. Hello. No, I'm good. That was that way. You know what? Yeah, let's go down that way. Yeah. That was out. Wait, no, this was where we came from. That's where we came from. Those squares are the save points. Going right takes us to Big J's and American Cafe. What's an American Cafe? Yo. Don't spit. Ah! Son of a bitch. Don't you dare vomit all over me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, James is ridiculously violent. The monster is dead, but the game keeps letting you stomp on it. Like, the monster was already dead from the first kick, but, like, you can keep stomping on the monster, James. You can just keep going at it. Oh my god. And also, like, the bodies. The way that you can, like, continue to hurt the bodies. I'm starting to realize maybe what the vomiting represents, too. Because, like... Maybe this is a trigger warning, but if you have body issues and you vomit, people do that very often as a way to sort of... No time to talk. There's a monster. People tend to do that as a way to... control their body in a very admittedly unhealthy way. To lose something. Hear it somewhere. Oh! Oh, I hate bugs so much. Anything I can trigger? This is a Fanta. Pull up. Hey, 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 hey. Come inside. Your first mistake was coming inside. Stay outside. Stay. Jesus. Like, he stops going at it after a while, but like, for a good 10 seconds, you can just demolish that thing. Oh god, what the hell is this effect? Man, that's actually insane. Jesus Christ. I don't know. There's a lot of issues here with like James. Oh god. Bloody clothing. I suppose one could say it's like washing off the evidence of sorts. Health drinks? No, nothing. Super strong, super clean. Deluxe automatic washers. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Have the memories. Remember. Enjoy the memories. Enjoy the moment. Wash away the stains of yesterday. And what stains do you see? Blood in the clothing. It's very on the nose. Kind of feels like we're exploring someone's mind. We're peering deeper and deeper into James's mind to know what he's done and what he's doing. You're a monster. They're sick. You. Oh my god, they come back alive? What? I didn't realize too. They're actually naked. That's their skin and they're wearing underwear. Or rather, the entire upper suit is like a bodysuit. It kind of feels like someone's trying to stomp away something that they don't want to remember almost. If you're thinking of it in memories, oh my god, there's a monster right there and they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna fuck you up! I'm gonna die. Syringe, James, syringe. What's crazy is the monsters don't die. They eventually come back to life. This is weird. Oh, I was gonna say, does it look different in the inventory? If I look at things in here, what changes? How come I can't heal? The button doesn't work. Or at least the hotkey doesn't work, and I don't know why. What happened? Ah, yes, health drink. I feel so much healthier now. That health drink really made me feel good. Nice. Water. I feel so strong now. Barbecue J's. Yeah, this is your store? BBQJ? You get some problems, man. Your clientele is a bit violent. Hot sauce. Beer. 79 cents? Holy cow! Society is ruined! Oh god. Everyone shut up. I'll read the note after. I'll read the note after. Someone's outside. We need to find a safe place to read this note. Because the monster can just wake back up. And it seems like the monsters don't ever really die. They go down for a bit, but they can always come back. As if to say, like, things will always come back to you. I'm really enjoying the ways that you can interpret everything here. Maybe it's just my mind going wild trying to make sense of things so I don't get terrified. Read the note. We should be safe so long as nothing attacks me. Big J's note. The man was here. The man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. Acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. And there's something underneath, waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when it happens. I wonder who this man that they're talking about is. Who is it that gives these people the creeps? These monsters. It's like, what could scare the monster? Maybe it's me. Maybe it is me, because I'm an asshole. Oh shit, it's right there. Leave me alone! A2 monster? I need to heal. Okay, maybe hard mode combat wasn't really a good idea, but I just wanted to try it. Oh fuck, there's another one. It's on the floor, it's on the floor, it's on the floor. Get the fuck out. Oh god, they're everywhere. Where'd the body go? Come on. That's right, that's right. Go see your buddy on the floor! Go see your buddy in hell. Your buddy in hell. Ah! I'm sort of realizing something about the silhouette of this monster too. It's like everything above the waist doesn't matter, which is kind of it's very pornographic in a way. It's a weird thing to say, but it's in porn, right? Like if you watch porn, you only really care about the bottom half. People only really care about the action. It's sort of like how people just kind of disappear and become just genitalia in a way. It's very similar in effect, the way that it seems to make itself look. You smash windows to look for passages or additional equipment. Yeah, you don't say. I've been doing it the whole time! Jesus, he's so violent! God, James, calm down. It's not that serious, man. He just won't stop. And the fact that they come in the cars is what scares me. What is this? Handgun ammo? Woo! What are you? Yeah! Give me this gun. This is safe. I'll take that. I mean, really. Is James the problem or am I the problem? It's weird how when you take control of a virtual character, the way you act becomes canonically how the character acts. Because you become the character. It's weird to think about that. Because it ultimately means that, you know, whoever the character is, they're reflected by you. who you are. And so am I the one who's violent? I don't think so. I think it's James. Oh. No way. That table was stopping me. You're kidding me. Hello? I can't go to the Jade Dragon restaurant, the Green Jade? What in God's name is this? Bug. You know what? I take back all complaints about this game not being open world. This game feels very open world. I think the game actually does a great job of using it. It was just the intro portion. Once you get past the intro portion, you're basically playing an entirely different game. Because I can go anywhere in these places as long as there's some way through. I can just go there. Am I a problem? I can't be the only one who's like done this in the game. I can't be the only one. I'm sure people have broken every window before. Alright, here we go. Wait, it's a bug! Shit. What was that? Oh god, this game makes me feel so uncomfortable. I genuinely don't feel comfortable in this game. I feel incredibly uncomfortable. The entire game. That's a testament to how well they've done this game. That nothing you do feels safe. Everything feels like it's going to eat you alive. It just doesn't feel good. But that's what makes it feel so good. Drug hotline. Blowout sale. When I blow out your mama's back, I don't say it's a sale. Wait. No, 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 no! Get on the floor! Get back on the floor! Stay on the floor. Stay on the floor. Floor! Stay on the ground! Clear? Okay, I think we got every building here, but I kind of want to go north. I know it's weird, but because we're kind of free to go anywhere, I kind of want to go here. Because it seems like we're moving towards a gun. Which does seem nice. Or maybe Neelix has a gun. I guess an American bar would be full of guns. Huh? Toluca Lake. Enjoy almost 60 acres of a picturesque retreat. It's a perfectly romantic getaway. Lakeside amusement park, like in the first game. Spend a magical evening with Robbie the rabbit, Kathy the kitty, Huey the horse, and Dawn the duck. Lighthouse. Take in the view. Let it take your breath away. Old Silent Hill. Venture off the beaten path and discover the hidden gems of Silent Hill, such as the beautifully preserved Balkan Church. These are all locations that we saw in the first game. So they're still here. And I wonder if they still have that significance. I'm sure they must still have that significance of being the place where the demon was initially summoned in this world. We're hiring. Part-time work available. I mean, I'm here to apply. Dresses, blouses, hats, and bras. Wait, what was the point I was making? Right. The monster designs. It's as if nothing else matters except for the bottom half, right? Like, it's like a weird focus on, like, the most I guess like traditionally erotic places. Because like boobs are, it depends on the culture. But a lot of places don't view boobs as a very erotic thing to look at. But open genitalia, that's pretty erotic. And so to have that focus be only on the legs and like the waist down, the figure, it's fascinating. And it kind of works in both ways, whether it's for men or for women. Right? Although I guess like it's not really traditional anymore. But in general, that idea of this focus on genitalia for sexual desires. Oh fuck, the bugs. The beetles are coming. It's a very interesting look for the game, for the monsters, and the ways that you view them. It's weird. No smoking inside. Can't smoke inside if I even wanted to, right? Pump Hospital. So what? What is the pointer back here? I kind of like this layout. They're actually doing a much better job with the open world compared to the first game, which is weird. They give you more things to do, and the amount of freedom, it's like you just can go to places for the sake of going to places for fun. You're in the building, ain't you? You're in the car, ain't you? I'm also genuinely terrified of the monsters popping out from under the car. That is a terrifying prospect. It's weird how much I feel forced to look around. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. What? The door that wakes in darkness, opening to nightmares. And really, that was kind of the fear, right? Is that when you remake a game, do they understand enough about the game to continue it? Not that I know what it is, but at least here, I feel considerably more uncomfortable than I would have imagined. And I always feel like I'm looking behind my back. Hello? Hey! You! The two of you? Oh fuck, the two of you! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die! James, drink the health package. James, drink the health drink. You drink it. Oh fuck, it's on the floor. It's like a spider. It's like a fucking spider, man. Put the syringe in. I don't know if that's healthy for you, but it feels good, I guess. Piece of shit. Motherfucker. Go over. Come on. Shit! Fuck. Oh, fuck! Shit! Ah! Stop it out! Stop it out! Stop it out! Stop it! Kill it! Yeah! Holy hell! I don't like this. This is terrifying. They really nailed the horror of this game. Because there's that psychological aspect where I'm like, I don't know what's around me. And then there's the moment-to-moment viscerality of it where I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, I need to kill this thing. It's that final bit that makes you go like, oh, God, they did a great job. White flowers. Oh. Was it the white flowers mentioned in the music store? What? Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up the... Find the melody of your dreams and kick up. Yo, there's another one. There's another one. Oh my god, there's a third one. It's like a Spider-Man. This is like a spider. Sorry, it's like a spider. Shit! Ah! Stay in the ground! Stay in the fucking ground! Stay in the fucking ground! Holy hell, okay? Jesus. Find the melody of your dreams and kick up your heels. This game is absurd. I will do big things. What? This game is absurd. Potential. Lock it. The way that the violence ladders into the game, too, it feels like the violence is a tool for you to get rid of your fears. Which is kind of, it is accurate. Like, a lot of the time, when you feel that way, violence is a very great way to retain a level of control and power over things, because it feels like you can break the thing that's making you fear. But in the end, you just end up being violent and you never really solve the problem. But it's weird the way the game is set up and the way it makes me feel and the way it makes me so terrified and then the way it allows me to be so violent. It feels satisfying as a way to guard myself. It's very interesting. Janet came in the other day, drunken in tears, and after had half a record with him, kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." Was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. The record. The record. That's why we have the coin. To play the thing at Neely's. Why we have the coin. What the hell is this? I don't have any healing items, by the way. Yeah, violence is nice. Yeah, it's a very strong way to protect yourself. Oh no, not the cursive. What's funny is that the cursive was fine there. My problem with it was that I couldn't see the text. It started to fade at some point. Maybe keep this door locked. That's fine, let's just open it. Playing this game in hard mode too was kind of a mistake. It's very hard. It's not at all easy. Not to say that's bad to play in hard mode, but man. For instance, the hotkey to use these items, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know why, but I can't use the hotkey. But it feels like a genuinely good action game too, which is weird because you wouldn't think it'd work for a game like this, but the truth is, it is kind of an action game in itself too. Well, like in its DNA too, with the way that the first game worked. Huh. Glue. Vinyl glue. Half the disc. The long way. Wait, the long way. No. Let me see the vinyl. The long way. Produced by A. Conroy. Published by I Love Groovy Music Productions. My next TTS stream should be in cursive. Maybe I should. We'll play Diablo 2 again, and I'll do it purely in the cursive text. Yeah. It'll up the ante. It'll be like a skill check. If you can't read it, then you don't deserve to be here. Now that's torture. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Oh no, there's something here, isn't there? There's something else here. So we have the coin for Neely's. There's a bunch of things. I want to explore a bit more before we go to Neely's. I feel like Neely's is a bit of a single place that they get to, and then it's over. Are you still dead? Gotta make sure. Always make sure. always make sure. You need a key code to get into Lucky Jade's. American Cafe didn't have anything. Grand Market is also kind of locked away, which I don't really know what to do. But I'm sure inside Grand Market there's a bunch of really good items, so we can get inside there. Well, no, I guess this also has a keypad. It is the Grand Market keypad. Lucky Jade was the one that I'm sure has a different way in. But actually, let's go to Lucky Jade first. Silent Hill News. Something Head Father. Silent Hill Auto Parts. Oh fuck! It's on the floor. Do you see it? Policia. We need to go to the Policia van. Okay. Come on, let's go. You sick son of a bitch! Fucker! Shit! You piece of shit, motherfucker! Let's go! Fucking shit! Die! Die! Am I playing into what the game wants me to do? Am I playing into the violent motif? Am I using it as a way to conquer my fears, not knowing that I'm becoming exactly the person that the game wants me to be? Because what does it mean for the game to want you to be a violent person? What does it mean in relation to everything else? Who does that make me? Make James the character that we play as? Who do they become? Who is James? Why is he here? I just at some point, somebody's gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you playing the game like this?" And I'm gonna be like, "I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just kind of want to like break things, and I don't know why." Oh man, I really don't know why. I'm sorry. But it makes me feel comfortable to destroy. It feels like I'm able to hold myself better. Downhill Tavern. My sister used to have a tavern. And definitely had the same vibes. It actually hurt. All taverns have this vibe of like you're gonna die in them, and I don't know why. But it's that feeling of decay. Specifically, that feeling of what the hell is this? I've been happy. What? 6. 6? You. Come on, follow me. Come here. Come here. Let's go. Leg monster. Come on, follow me. Eat shit. I should have dodged there. I didn't know. God, that feels so satisfying to stomp it out. Jesus Christ, I feel so good. Oh. God. Don't drag your heels at the dance floor. No partner, no problem. Singles will pair you up. Look at the photo. No problem, we'll pair you up. I'm gonna die, by the way. I think 2 hits max is safe. Sometimes you can get away with 3, but it's almost always just 2. It's a very simple combat pattern. But I keep failing it because I believe in myself more than I should. And really, the key in life is to never believe in yourself. Don't believe in yourself. Oh, fuck no! I got save her. Oh my god, yes. They wouldn't hurt you here, right? They wouldn't hurt you in a save room. How's it feel to have your brain opened up? I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. I had to throw him out. He ran off. Cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. But still haven't found the buttons. Half the record's still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. I figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe we go check up on him. See if he's alright. Lives over at Saul, by the pharmacy. Apartment 9. Remember that other note that we got. This picture that we got, actually. The strange photo. I've been happy. One of the strange photos I found with the number 6. How many more of these exist, actually? How many more have I missed this entire time? There was a hole here. It's gone now. Huh? Oh, that's disgusting. There was a hole here. It's gone now. What does that mean? Okay. Stereo. 45 beats per minute. Well, combine these with you. And then glue. The Long Way Home by Groovy Music. Produced by A. Conroy. Enjoy the latest hit song. There we go. Coins. Here we go. Yeah. There was C2. No items. Son of a gun. We need a button. One of the buttons is missing. They did say one of the buttons is missing. I forgot about that instead of note. So one of the buttons is missing. In his apartment. Save the game. This doorway takes me to the American Cafe. Or like a back alleyway. Jukebox is here. Saul Street apartments are there. Lucky Jade. There must be more things that I'm missing. And what's interesting is the key emblem looks a lot like the Lemageddon emblems that I've been reading recently because it's on Hill 1. Also, it's interesting that things are hidden in all these different stores. Like Silent Hill Fresh Meat is where we found the photo. Silent Hill Fresh Meat is where we found the photo. That's weird. But it's as if the game is designed around you exploring it, remembering these places. Which is weird, because we as the player have no memory. We're simply playing as James, who is remembering for us. It's a very interesting way of doing things. Let's go on Cat Street. Or, I mean, this side street where the alleyway is. I'm sure there's items here. I'm sure this place is safe. Don't worry. It's a burger joint. You want a burger? What the hell was that? Office space for rent. Woodside apartment flood. I need burger! Ow! Oh, healing item. Oh my god, that's healing item. I need it. James, control your urge to break the windows. You need the healing item. Get in. Take the item. Drink it. Oh yeah, James, that's it. Drink that shit. Oh. American dishes. Open at all hours. No, James, no. Go for it. Feel the craving? Just can't help it? Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. That feels weird. The way it's phrased feels weird. But is it really weird or is it just normal? Because in reality, that's what fast food is. It's... Hey, shit! There's another one. There's two. I'm gonna die! game is hard. This game is hard. This game is no joke. This game is actually hard. Holy shit, this game is hard. I need a flashlight. I don't know why it's so hard to see things. I need a flashlight. I guess that's technically why the game looks the way that it does. It is supposed to be hard to see things. Did I do that? Yeah, I did. Did I do that? Yeah, I did. Wait, you. Come here. I'll kill you, you son of a bitch. Get over here. You fuck. You fuck, I see. Fucking cardless. Cockroach! You fucking cockroach! Die! Eat shit! Die! Leave me alone! God, I feel so immersed. Hi, welcome to Neely's Burgers. You on a burger, sir? Sir, please put the baseball bat down, sir, please. Wakey, wakey. The monsters are gonna come and bite me. Wakey. Shits. It is? I should drag them outside to fight me. Why fight them inside in their own home territory when they're gonna die? Doesn't make any sense, right? Let that son bitch spawn up, and then we'll go. Eat fuck. Fuck you. Eat shit. Take the note. Read it. Oh, it's scripted. You can absolutely make it easier by going to fight them first. You're next. Go, come on. Idiot. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Ow. Fuck off. You're dead. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it, James. Kill it. Kill it, James. Kill it. Yeah, kill it. Stop it. Stop that shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. This is intense. I need to lower the volume a tiny bit more. Calm down. It's okay. Things are going to be okay, chat. Things are going to be okay. Just going to calm down. Gotta get my cool back, you know. James is a cool guy. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Knows how to use a baseball bat. Knows how to... It is weird how proficient James is at beating the shit out of things. He's really good at being incredibly violent. And I wonder if that's a very key detail to pay attention to. Because it feels like he's meant for this, you know what I mean? Like it's... Oh, fuck no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Really? Under? Really? No. No, under. No, 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 no. James, you've got to find healing. If you don't, you're gonna be just a pile of meat soon. Oh, God! Oh my God, yes. Just pop that into your arm now. Oh. Yes. What is the point of a healing item? If it disappears immediately after. Well, not disappears. I'm using them because I keep dying. But you know what I mean? What the? You have a menu outside by the front. That's interesting. Huh. Also, my graphics card is dying. We're gonna get rid of this. I know it's sad to say, but I really don't want my graphics card to like die out because of the stupid stick figure model to the goddamn screen. As if the stick figure model fucking matters. As if any of this shit fucking matters. And fucking Silent Hill. Oh fuck. Go back. I don't want to go down there. I know it's gonna be scary. I absolutely know it's gonna be awful. Not going down there. Also, I like the meaning of this. It takes two to tango. It's a very interesting meaning to say because, like, no partner, no problem. Singles will pair up, but it takes two to tango. We go red. 07 graphics card. Okay, don't worry. The graphics card will survive slowly. Let's save. In a way that it takes to the tango line. You hear it used a lot too, in very abstract sense too. This idea of both parties are responsible. You know, that sort of thinking. It's a fascinating way to think about it. It's the kind of phrase that feels almost problematic in the way it's said. Silent Hill Post Office. The Post Office. Look at how much smoother the game is, chat. Look at that. See that? All it took was just getting rid of that. My combat performance is going to be insane. Let's test it. I hear you. I know you're here. Sick son of a bitch, where are you? You sick son of a bitch. I'll fucking kill you. Am I playing into what the game wants? I can't. I see you. Come on, come on, come on. Can't hide forever. You have to face the music at some point. You! Shit! Die! In the void! Stay down! Stay! Shit, motherfucker! Die! I also love how James's feet get stuck in the blood. And the way it slowly washes off your feet. It reminds me of what it was said in the laundromat. You wash off all that nastiness. Also, this person has like a hood on. You can't even see their face. You'll see sooner or later, you'll see. That's a weird symbol. Checked. From 000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Checked. From 4014 to 4439. Had to run again. I feel like I'm so close now. I just know it. It's the number for the keypad is beyond 4439. It's beyond. Is it telling me to brute force it? That's a very interesting. I actually like that. Because some games, it's like, do you know the way? Is there a way to find an answer? And this game is like, no, there's no answer. Just brute force it. Or 0339. And they feel like they're so close now, they can just feel it. They had to run away. What's interesting is that statement. They had to run away. So, like, the people know about this. You. Shit. Shit. But isn't that weird? The person in the graveyard, of all places, the one person in the graveyard, they told me not to go, but were they aware of the monsters too? It's weird how nonchalant they were about telling me to leave, and not to enter Silent Hill, when this is the horror that awaits you. Feels like a very muted reaction to what you would expect somebody to have. Because if I saw these monsters, I don't think I would just tell people to get away while they still can. Something is strange. No, I would tell them, you've got to leave. You're going to die. Call the military. We need help. Right? I feel like there'd be a much more deeper, much more visceral reaction to what's going on here. Because we know what behind here, we have the code 4439. It's after 4439. After. Because those are the codes that didn't work. The selector for the letter is really hard to see. Trust me that I know what I'm selecting. Okay, now I don't know. How come 4439 didn't work again? Right. 4446. Ah. Hello. Oh fuck! I don't want to be in a supermarket during like a terrible, like monstrous time. It's like being in a mall during a zombie apocalypse. You don't want to be here. Exact same feeling of like you don't want to be here. It's too open. Too many doors to watch. Too many things to keep an eye out for. Buttercake. Buttercake? Buttercake. Vice biscuits. I'm Vice biscuits. What does it say? Macchiati. Queen special. Happy birthday. Surprise. Patient's well-being. Patient's well-being is in your hands. Get a job you love at Brookhaven and you'll never have to work a day in your life. That's actually weirdly honest. Get a job at Brookhaven and you don't have to work a day in your life, but that's a hospital. Brookhaven Hospital. If you're not working, then people are dying, no? Cookie. Is that too on the nose? I guess with greater fidelity, it's harder to hide mysteries. Because there's so much of that which was unknown now becomes that much more clear. Whereas with a lower fidelity, I guess things would stand out more, but at the same time you'd be able to hide more within this cloudiness, this fogginess. Whereas here, it has to be obvious. It's too obvious. It's too easy to see. Oh my god, we have so many items. I feel empowered again. I love feeling good about myself. Cheesecake. Cheesecake? In a can? Man, you Americans have everything. Except guns. Where are the guns? I was promised guns in America. I want guns. Hey, ammo. Nice. Okay. This was worth it. It's absolutely worth it to explore. It's a bit terrifying, but it's so good. Open this up. Go. Okay, keypad's done. I said we go right, left. There's an alleyway down there too, and I really want to see what's over there. There's also Lucky Jade Restaurant. We don't know how to get inside yet. I'm sure going to the left over here is going to tell us how to get inside. There must be something in this restaurant. It's just too cool not to go inside. My culture, man. I want to see what's inside. Ah! I knew it! Son of a bitch! Don't hide from me! Can't hide from me, you fuck! Shit! Die! Shit! I'm not afraid of you. I got healing items! Yeah, stomp it out. Yeah, stomp it out, James. Stomp out the fear. Stomp out the fear. Eat that shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Good. I'm not violent. Free dog. Free dog? What? Give me free dog. Where's the dog? There's no dog. Someone hauled ass. Holy shit. Woodside Apartments. Huh. Why am I looking at this? These are weird. Like, the way that he sits there to watch these. Wait a minute. As if they're the strange photos. As if they're the memories that we're picking up. It's weird. But what is so important about this scene that makes him look at this? Texan Cafe. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Meet at Texan Cafe. Haven't I already been there? I have. Wait, you're telling me somebody came here, or they expected somebody to come all the way here, not know where to go all the way back to the Texan Cafe? People don't explore? What? There's no way that the players did that. Hey, you. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Fuck, you spit twice. Fuck you. That's not fair. It's not the game code, man. It's my turn. It's a turn-based game. This is a turn-based game. It was my turn to hit you. My turn. Fucker. What's interesting too is the platform boots. The very high platform boots remind me almost like a performer. Because I don't really see people wear platform boots very often, if at all. It almost always has somebody putting on a show or like nailing down some particular look. What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it keeps... It feels like they don't smell at all. Feels like they do. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. Wait! Jesus! The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. The door that wakes in darkness, opening in nightmares. The door that wakes in... It's the same note that we saw last time, too. That same writing on the wall somewhere. The door that waits in darkness, opening in nightmares. Feels very on the nose. When it gets dark, a door will open. It's very similar to, I guess, the storyline of Silent Hill 1. That eternal darkness that shrouded the world using the flower rose, right? And then the door opening in darkness, the door being a doorway to hell, to the demons, to the monsters. Seeing the monsters come to life. It's very, very, very obvious. I'm glad they kept that angle. I was really sort of worried. Not that I didn't even know how the original is going to be, but just in general, I guess the original kept the entire storyline as well of Silent Hill 2. The idea of you being in this weird, awful place that has some weird cultish behavior. Because I'd only heard about Silent Hill 2 and it being more character-focused. Much more character-focused around the character James and less about the town. But maybe I heard wrong. And maybe the person who explained it to me had no clue what they were saying. But I see why it's so interesting. Because it blends both together. To a very high degree. Like a burger or a mush. Like mincemeat. Okay. No parking garage, so I'll check right here. There's a place I can climb here. Yeah. Open 8 to 5. Something there. It's a note. Can't go inside though. Hey, you. Stop bothering me. What the? What the? How? How do you hit me so many times? I don't get it. Fuck you! Oh. You know what it is too? The ways that you can like manipulate the bodies. Look at how freeform it is. Look at how freeform the body is. It just moves. It wiggles around. Like there's nothing really holding it almost. 20% of all dia modes. You want some dia mode? Remind me to go inside here. We need to get inside the building. Oh, that's the apartment. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Not like there's much else to explore. I guess we just go into the apartments. Special motor vehicle stop. Dog. Special car parts. Yeah, yeah. RV? What the hell is this? It's a turn-based game, one at a time. Turn-based game, one at a time. Turn-based game, it's a one at a time move. Oh, fuck this too. Kill it. Stop it, James, stop it! Stop it out! Get the fear out! You. Turn-based game. It's a turn-based game. Every combat system is a turn-based fighting system. Aye! What the fuck? It's my turn! Oh god, that feels so satisfying to do. Jesus Christ, I love this game. If anything, they really nailed the violence aspect of this game. It feels so perfectly violent. Hello? Place. All it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Motorhome note. Address. Motorhomes are a bit interesting to think about from like a symbolism thing as well. It's the idea of always being on the move, never really feeling like you have a place. It's the flexibility, and the cost of that flexibility is that you're effectively a stranger in a world that simply passes you by, or that you yourself pass by. It's a very interesting spot. They can be killed. Just make sure they stay down. Make sure they stay down. They can be killed. Just make sure they stay down. Is that why it lets you stomp so much? So as to say, hey, you need to keep stomping to make sure that they stay down? Because, oh my god, is that violent? It means that other people knew about it. And were able to figure out how to stop them too. But not quick enough, I guess. I write down what I've learned so far. Maybe it'll help you somehow. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Shit. See? Question marks. There's shit that's hidden. All kinds of things. That's weird. Back of the map. Actually. Do you see that? Do you see how the arrow goes up into the houses there? To the right? It's as if it's saying, hey, there's stuff over here too in this village. Almost like a double whammy. So my map gets updated. Okay, so my map gets updated. I get a pathway. I see that there are things now. There's question marks around this place. Things that we need to find. But not entirely. That road... Martin Street. We were there. There's something back there that we missed. Like a little mystery. else too. The store, the music, we've already done the music. And then Texan, as well as a dot. There was a dot specifically under Texan. But we've done that. We've done the restaurant at the very bottom as well. But that question mark back at the beginning, what does that mean? Huh? Question mark back at the beginning. It feels weirdly open world. Like it feels very strangely like you're actually exploring a world and figuring out what's going on. It's a very cool feeling. I like it. It's basically, it's literally the complaint that I had about the first game. Where I was like, I felt like the first game didn't make use of this enough. And then, this game seems to make full use of it. But I don't know if it's just because of the remake. Or if it's because of the actual game itself. But it feels good. It matches my fantasy of, you're in a giant horror open world. And you're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. It's like, it matches the mystery. And what happened to your legs? Okay, that one's for sure then. I need to save. Okay, we'll save, we'll go back to there. There has to be something there. Like, it's too obvious not to be a secret. Also, this door, I'm missing a key for. I think the key comes from getting the record player. I thought the switch in perspective would make these scary scenes feel a lot less scary too. Like I thought the layout of the map would have to be very, very contrived to make these elements work. I thought of it before, but the idea that in Silent Hill 1, when you're going down the stairs and the camera looks up at you, to prevent you from looking at the bottom of the stairs until you walk into it. It both adds this strange narrative element of you walking into a space, as well as that fear of, oh god, why can't I see it? What's down there? I thought this game would suffer from that, would suffer from missing that. But no, this game absolutely works even without that element. It actually feels a lot better in that sense. It really does kind of feel like you're just there. Way more than I thought it would. And I had a feeling that I kind of would, because I feel the perspective always works. Third person, first person perspectives always work well for horror, but they didn't make the layout contrived of the maps. All the buildings still feel like you're missing detail, you can't see anything. And so you're forced to come to terms with what it is. And the fog is... What the fuck is that? I did miss something. Behind the building. It's in this building. There's more to this place. There's a lot more to this place. Or was it referring to that? Can't tell. Well, let's go. But there's a noise. Beyond the door. So that. Why did he tell me to come back here? It's having that weird noise. Not like I can leave anyways. Maybe it was only for that weird trash bin. It was just to look at the trash. It was just to look at the trash bin. Well, what's the point of that? Just to look at the trash bin. That has to be it. There's nothing else. But you hear something over here. Did you hear that? Like there's something in this building. Maybe the trick is how do you get to through this? You have to get through this area to get behind there. The question mark is there, but it's inside the building. There's a backside to this at the beginning. as if that's why you follow the arrow. To go back up there, then you go back around to go back to the beginning. Oh. This was a waste of time. Well then, let's get out of here. I get what the games are going for though. So you go through the apartments, but not the Saul sequence. You go to the Woodside apartments to go up, which will then get you towards the hospital. But you also should be going backwards to see what's over there after. I think that's what it means. Okay, we better go to Saul Street, get the shit. Oh god. Okay, you know what? There's one thing that I can wish they maybe just let us. I'm not saying I want a car or a bike. I'm saying maybe like combat, make him sprint like, you know, really fast. Maybe I'm just impatient. It's a horror game. You don't want him to sprint like he's Super Saiyan or something. You want him to go slow. Very slow. Also, this game is a very noticeable issue when you go into new areas. It's a very, I mean, to be fair, it's an open world game. I'm always sort of hesitant to say the way. Like, games are complex. The more I try, the more I recognize how complex it is, and the more I realize just how hard it can get. But damn, does it feel bad sometimes. Apartments here. Beside Green Pharmacy. Remember, Green Pharmacy has items I need. Oh. Son of a gun. I hate apartments. Oh, it's a beetle. The beetles are coming. Fuck up my radio, man. I was worried. I didn't push it all the way because I thought it'd be like a Sokoban puzzle. But then I realized how stupid that would be to have a Sokoban puzzle in a Silent Hill game. And I was thinking to myself, why am I conditioned like this? And I realized something. I have trust issues in the games. Like genuine trust issues inside games. A lot of games like do stuff like that where they go like you push it too far, you lock yourself out of an item. And so, you know what it is? I'm conditioned by Final Fantasy. That game gave me trust issues. I'm fine, let it ski, so... Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. A leak. Leaky faucet. You've seen Peaky Blinders. Now see Leaky Minders. Comedy is a way for my mind to rationalize the things that are happening to me to ensure that I feel safe. Because right now I don't feel very safe, I actually feel very terrified. Hello? Pharmaceutical. Green Pharmacy. $282. At a time when beer is 75 cents, that's like $1,000. Relevmid times 3, Barolamin. Zalpracina times 3. Imatnilamid. Change. Thanks for your purchase. Is this Relevmid? No, not relieved. Relevmid. Barolamin. Zalprazinax. Xanax. It's a drug that sounds a lot like Boromir, but I can't remember the name. This drug also sounds very familiar. Uh-oh. Chat, give me a second. Wait. Is it? Skip frames due to encoding lag. Oh my god. Wait, chat, the text in the game. There's no frame rate limit. Wait a minute. Son of a bitch. And then, okay, so now if I do this, I go over here, and now if I go read this, the game has that classic issue of UI sucks up all of your frame rates, so nothing else can run because it takes up all the resources. That's interesting. But also, this particular zone makes it feel awful. What's weird is that the video still looks fine, but it's skipping frames. That's very weird. Huh. Ah, well, it's fine. You know what it is? Silent Hill is an immersive experience, right? If you stream the game, you also get the fear that you're recording looks like shit. It's designed that way. Hey, uh-huh. I can't read this. Oh, never mind. I got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Fuck, there's a monster up here. A sucky UI. Not the worst thing ever. But you definitely notice when it starts to drop, and I don't know why. Actually, do you see drop frames? Like, if I stand here, for instance, does it look worse for you? Does it look worse for you here? I actually can't tell. Because everything else seems fine. It's just skipping frames. I don't know what that means. But it's encoding, and it's failing. It's failing. Get down there, James. You know what? I have a solution. The YouTube viewers just disappear. Bye, YouTube viewers. Get the fuck out of my life. We just slowly wait as it stops. I may need to restart things. My computer is slowly dying. You have no idea either. Yeah, because you can't tell it, right? Like, nothing's actually, like, dropping. But everything... Okay, I think we're good. Your quality is on auto, and it looks like it's 340p, so... Well, that's just usual. I actually stream on 120p, and I upscale it to 340. It's, I'm going for a more retro look to match the PlayStation 1 quality. That's why it looks like that. Hey, Satan now. Coming from the apartment upstairs. I keep telling them... What do you keep telling them? I keep telling them... Huh, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. Like, I feel like seeping into my skin. Pushing itself into my lungs. And there's words that are erased. But what's interesting is that the words themselves aren't erased. It's like they're smudged away. Wait a minute, you can actually read the smudged words back here. My veins. It actually does look like everything is dying. Well, you know what? If I die, then I die. On the back, you can see what the words say. My veins. That bottom line there, my veins. You can't hear me. Oh, you can't hear me. Wait, really? That's interesting. You can't hear me at all? Testing. Have you accidentally muted the game? That could be why. I think you're just behind. I think the stream is just catching up, which is gonna be interesting. I wonder what the delay looks like. But the delay is fairly massive. But it's gonna be hard to figure out what people are saying now. That's fine. I'll do that later. I feel it seeping into my skin. What does that say? My skin, something. It's like I can barely make it out. Telling them. No. No bow. Something. And you don't know something. What does that mean? It's hard to read the handwriting in this game. You need to transcribe the handwriting to know what it's saying. But yeah, just, it's unfortunate. But we are now in a different timeline from each other. So you and I, chat, you're behind by like 30 seconds. I don't know how to fix that. I'm assuming at some point the system will catch up. It is what it is. The water comes from upstairs. Unit 5 was complaining about a leak. That's a bit of a shame. Ah. When we go upstairs. Ah. I see what the game is getting at. Let's use this. See how this goes. This is ever so slightly terrifying to walk through. Wait, let me fix this. Look, we'll deal with the technical issues. You just have to deal with it. There's not really much I can do. You'll have to figure it out. You'll figure it out. It's weird how like meaningless the cutscenes feel like. Like a lot of the cutscenes kind of feel like, what's the point? They feel like loading barriers more than they do actual cutscenes. They feel very, very weak, to say the least. Also, wait, still F? Okay, so it's no longer F. Yeah. You just have to refresh the stream. Because once it starts to get delayed behind, there's nothing I can do. All I can do is like kill it really quickly, kill the connection, force it to reconnect, but that's it. But yeah, you didn't miss much except for a very like again. I don't know why the cutscenes in this game are laid out like this. There's some cutscenes that really feel like meaningful, and then there's others where it just forces you to hear a noise that probably could just be better done as part of the flow of the game. Like for instance, that cutscene where we just listen to some noises upstairs. It feels like it really added nothing to the experience. Like I'm still very much I guess whelmed. Or sorry. Yeah, just whelmed. I'm not underwhelmed, but still, it feels very empty. Makes sense. Very empty. Also, what the hell is happening on the Unit 5? There's a liquid that's coming from upstairs. Seeping down into the skins. Oh, fuck. Don't panic. Don't panic. Panic. Just panic. It's okay, just panic. What? Then she came and washed it all away. It'll start to make sense again. It's his place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. What? So he was the one who put the coin there inside the thing, the Texan coin inside the cash register. As if to pay for something, but he didn't really pay for it. What was that? Oil up. That's right, chat. Oil up. Something weird's gonna happen. Oh god. Oh dear God. Oh dear Jesus God. Oh no, not again with the holes, not again with the holes. Oh, not again with the holes. Oh, not again with the holes. Oh. But you know what? There was a hole here once and now it's gone. And in Signalis. Oh god. Oh, that's the liquid. In Signalis too, that idea of the hole that you stare into, that you go into a different world in. I see the I see the inspirations. I see the influences of the games I'm playing now. It's all in Unit 10, which is weird though. What happened in Unit 10? And even look at the piping. Where'd it come from? Yeah, put your hand in that hole. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It's fresh air. Do people actually come out here to smoke and drink with their like apartment people? Like that's kind of cool, but also it feels. Why on the rooftop? But it is an aesthetic rooftop. You know what it is? Oh yeah. We don't have rooftops like this here. Sorry, we don't really have rooftop hangouts like this here, so it doesn't really remind me of anything. Jesus, let's get the fuck out of me. James, look where you're going, please. James. Okay. Alright. We're outside the bounds. What? We know he's dead. What did we even get? This. Jukebox button. I need to transcribe this. Like, I really want to figure out what the words in the back of this thing mean. Because you can actually see the words that were scratched out. You can actually see what they were trying to say. The effect of whatever it was that was happening to them, going on them. It's a bit terrifying. It freaks me out, actually. Deeply. But now we can do the bar, which I'm assuming gets us a key to then go into the west side apartments. To go through there. But there's two doors. There's one door at Neely's that is also locked. And then the west side apartments, which is also locked. And is it the same key? I wonder. I can't imagine why it would be, but maybe that's what the game is going for. Maybe Neely's is a landlord, right? Maybe O'Neely is a landlord who owns multiple properties in the city. And so, therefore, that's why he has all this stuff. It's why he has keys to every apartment building. He or they or whoever it is, right? Then I don't know who owns Neely's, but I'm sure they're rich. What is this music?
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Neely's bar key. This guy's a landlord. The symbol feels very oddly familiar to the symbols that were drawn in Silent Hill 1 too. And that's interesting. Because what did the letter say? The letter was like, hey, you promised me that you'd take me back. But we were here all along? So what does that mean? Are we already here? It feels like we're just going back. And not, you know, right? Like you promised me you'd take me to the lake. What did my wife say? Fuck, if only she wasn't dead, I could ask her. Honey, what'd you say? You promised me that you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. And now she's alone in a special place. Yo. You're really just gonna do this and just leave it there? Alright. Leave it there, I guess. Sure. It's one of these things. I used to love these, actually. These are fun to use. I know it's a weird statement to say, but they're very fun to push around. Like. I guess you never really get a flashlight. You always play in darkness. Actually, where does this go? Oh, I see it. Oops. Silly me. When you're in the juice and you gotta like push that shit around and there's like a million like dishes on it, and you gotta like and you're timed, okay? Like if you don't get the food out fast enough, that thing sticks with you, okay? That memory sticks with you for life. I can't forget that. The pain. God, this game is hurting me in so many different levels. He came back after you left. It's fine. But he didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I was gonna let him drive in this condition, so I locked him out. This car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Greenish blue, plate ending 06. Why did James just pull up the map? Ah. Oh, see? Uh-huh. Yeah. Hi, James. Certificate of Accreditation, Albert Smith. Who the hell is Albert Smith? I thought his name was O'Neilly. O'Neilly with cooking the mealies? No? Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Stop swearing. Oh. They're very generous with the healing items. I feel less danger, knowing that at any time I could pull out like a soft drink and heal up to full. Very nice. Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug on the floor. It's nothing major. It's just bugs. Just bugs. I wonder what the significance of the bugs is too. It's one thing for the zombies, or like whatever those creatures are. Like they're not really zombies, but they're something. Just bugs. When did I add that emote? What is that cursed emote? When did I add it? But it's one thing for the bodies, for the creatures, right? It's another for the bugs. The bugs feel like they're much more important to the grand scheme of things. Whereas the bodies feel like it's a manifestation of something else. Although, I guess the hard part is that in the first game, the way that things happened was that there was just dinosaurs everywhere. So I don't know if I'm actually on the right track or if it's still just a dinosaur game. The car somewhere. Greenish blue. Ending in 6. Here we go. Gozo sushi. What? Gozo sushi. What? No, don't tell me the sushi guy died. Oh my god. They lost the only sushi chef in a small town? Do you know how much of a hit that is? Just bugs. Is it only fans for bugs? Yes. That's actually the best place to go. You wanna see do you wanna see huge cockroaches? Then come over and see our beautiful bugs over on the Only Bugs. You ever lived in a small town, chat? You got one sushi guy, okay? You have one sushi guy in your small town. You got one dude who like does Thai food. You got one dude who does like Chinese food. You got one. You might even have a Vietnamese store, okay? When they leave, nobody takes their place. Like you just won't have sushi anymore. You have to go. You have to drive like 2 or 3 hours to go get sushi. It's not the same. They lost Gozo Sushi. Never mind. This is their car. Oh. You don't have no sushi in my... I don't have no sushi in my town, bitch. Should I feel sorry for you or should I feel offended? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, don't pick it up. James. Oh, God, James. That's the West Side Apartments. Oh, fuck! Eat shit! Ah! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! Ah! They're everywhere! Ah! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them, James! Kill them, James! Ah! James, hurry up, you slow fuck! Kill them! Drink the juice! What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, that was terrifying. Jesus Christ. I want to read this message out. If it is sushi, it's a city in your book. That's actually the official difference between town and city in the Oxford Dictionary. For a town to be called a city, it should have at least one sushi place. Thank you for calming me down. That was a good calming statement to calm me down after what the fuck that was. Jesus Christ. Here comes Silent Hill. Oh God. Oh God. But you're not wrong. Well, Silent Hill... You know what happened? When Silent Hill lost their sushi, they also lost their humanity. This was the start of their downfall. This was what happened. You never want to lose your sushi chef. He's the one thing keeping you. They're the one person keeping you from hell. The sushi chef. Oh God, it's so overwhelming. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus Christ. There is no Jesus here. He's abandoned us a long time ago. Oh fuck. What was that? It's as if the entire city is alive. In the worst way possible. It's a turn-based game. It's my turn. My turn. Your turn. It's my turn. My turn. Your turn. My turn. It's your turn. My turn. My turn. It's your turn. I'm seeing shapes out the corner of my eyes. I don't like this. I'm seeing shapes out the fucking corner of my eyes. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't like this. Oh god. You ever been in heavy fog, chat? You ever been in heavy fog and the heavy wind? It feels like this. Heavy fog and heavy wind surrounds you. It swallows you whole, just like this. Oh god, it's terrifying. And there's no escaping it. Because it's nature. It's like a force of nature. It's everywhere. That's the scariest part. Is that it's inescapable. It exists all around you. And look at this. You know, because the fear, again, was that by losing the force perspective, you couldn't do those tricks where you would force the camera to look at the character and not what's in front of them. But look at this. You can't even see like a foot in front of you. In the heaviest fog, you can't see a damn thing. You can't see that thing. Hey, look! Die! Man, die! Holy shit! I miss talking about the sushi guy. I miss when things were happier. When we found the sushi truck, I was like, yes, there's something to be happy about. Like, there's a little bit of humor in this game. But no! They were the one person keeping us away from hell. And I was surrounded by death and decay. Shit. Die! What the fuck? It's my turn! The game is my turn! It's a turn-based game! Oh god, 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 oh god. We good? Is everyone okay? Is everyone calm? Drink it, James, drink it. Big days ahead of you. Fuck. Fuck that. There's no point fighting. There's absolutely no point fighting. Oh god. Chat, the sushi chef is dead. We can't, there's no point, the sushi chef is gone. We can't keep talking about the sushi chef, they're dead. There's no more sushi left, okay? It's over. Currently, your village/town could get the status of town/city with the amount of people living there. But the reason it didn't is because you need the industry to get the status and there's no industry. So maybe sushi was the answer. Maybe I was correct. Without the sushi person, there's nothing left. Right? Without sushi, there's no way for us to survive. Without sushi, hell will descend upon Earth. Can't wait to tell Jiro about this. He'd love this. He dreams of this, actually. Oh, thank God I'm somewhere safe. Oh, thank God it's a safe zone. Oh, yes, thank you. Chef is alive in our hearts. Sushi's always the answer. He's just gone. Like, Imagine being the sushi chef of the town, and you leave for vacation. You come back, everybody's dead. Like shit's going downhill. But the moment that you come back, everyone goes back to normal. And like imagine that. Because imagine if you don't know that you're the key. But then you happen to notice that when you're gone, it gets worse. What is this? Huh. This was just in some apartment. Okay. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play. Yet within the shade, not one daughter remain. The one once so gallant has fled from Daishin, as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in the grave far away from her sight. I get it. We need items to put inside the holes. Ah, so insightful, Stick. So insightful. That'd be a great horror concept, actually. That you don't know that you're the reason why the town is safe until you leave. And you come back and then everything's gone to shit. Like, you don't know that you're the key. It could still be like, it could be about sushi, too. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stairs go upwards. Both stairways go upwards. But there's a stairwell in the middle to my right. There's a gate over here that is blocking 101 that I can get to through the courtyard. Okay, you guys ready to shit your pants? I'm ready to shit my pants. 104 to 117. Thanks here. I've never gotten a gun. Were you supposed to find a gun by this point? Why am I getting so much ammo? When the hell were you supposed to find the gun? Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that framing. God, that is beautiful. Huh. Dear Madam, in response to your complaints regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant, and he is assured that he does not own any firearm. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. Due to his word, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. 217 has the gun. Gotcha. 217's got the gun. Alright, well, let's get the gun. Sunlight. Honestly, like that's what it feels like. It feels like a ray of...
Hello? Is anyone there?
James, shut the fuck up! James, shut the fuck up. It's a stealth mission now. Shut the fuck up. James. Almost a god ray. Damn, wait, you guys are right. That's what makes it so effective. Feels like a god ray. Feels like it's meant to be there. Let's let some light inside. Let's just let some light inside, okay? Hello? Hello? Fuck no. Oh, yes. Oh my god, yes, a flashlight. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Ah! It's legs! It's just legs! It's just legs! Fucking legs. Ah, fuck! It's punching me! Ah! What the fuck is this? fucking legs! Ah! What the fuck is this? These arms? What the fuck is this? Eat shit! Die! Holy fuck. What's interesting is that there are legs, and then there are legs. It's just legs. It's just ass. It's an ass monster. I think I was on the money about it being something about image. Or like that, you know what I mean? Like that idea of like Zorn. How we focus on like these sexy bits. How we focus on the genitalia. Shoot. Cool, I got the shoot key. Alright, cool. Shoot courtyard key. Fucking legs. Legs be like, oh yeah, let's go.
These clothes.
Oh my god, look at the head. The way the head is off as well feels so... Wait a minute. It's her. It's Mary. These are my wife's clothes. Or my partner. I forget what like who she was then. These are her clothing. Ben, look at the image. The head being off. As if her head was cut off. That's freaky. But also, did you know something strange here? I can investigate things and I can hold the flashlight to them. You see that? This is a new thing we can do. I'd rather do that than the legs, to be honest with you. That shit was terrifying. But it means we can kind of do this now. So look, if I flip it. Okay, well, I was hoping I could read the back. Like, you know how you could do like secret letters and stuff? I guess not. Why do I break the mirror? Why can't I break the mirror, actually? It's probably the better question to ask. Oh my god. What kind of a sicko lives here? Jesus. Oh yeah, health drink. Yeah. Oi. Hello? Where is 270? That's 201. Is it even worth it to go to 201? What the hell's going on in 201? Yeah. I guess there's something in 201. Okay, 217 has a gun. We're gonna make our way to the final... It's the last apartment in the entire building, and these things can punch me in the face. I'm gonna save. You know... Listen, if I'm your streamer... You know that I'm no better than an ant. I'm like a child. I'm afraid of this shit. You should feel ashamed. You should feel ashamed of me. And you should feel a deep regret for calling me your streamer. I'm going to give you permission for doing so. I'm going to tell you I have every right to be afraid. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Don't freak out. Don't panic. Okay, don't touch the door yet. Don't panic. Don't touch the door. Oh no! I had to go up. Hello. Hello. Streamer disgust. Heavy Viper. ACLT. Ross. Ammo. Okay, but this is just awful. This is just rude. Like, seriously? You're gonna leave the bottle there so it falls to someone's head? Actually, did you notice this about this, actually? Look at the setting and look at what's going on here. See these cans of food? This has been going on for a long time. I didn't really notice the level of tear and wear and decay, but the people who have been living here, they've been living like this against these things for however long. I don't know how long, but they've been living here for a very long time. They've been suffering all this time. This has been like a constant problem for them for a very long time. I thought at first it was just like things are decaying, as if like it was the effect. Because remember in Silent Hill 1 when like when the demon was becoming real and our worlds were beginning to mesh? That's what it felt like. It felt like that, but it's not that. It's actually a whole different thing. The world itself is already decayed. This is like a post. This is post. We're at the end, not at the beginning. This is the end. Oh! Hello? I don't want any trouble now. You here? I don't want any trouble. I just want to hang out. Want to hang out. Only trouble. Want to be here. They don't hang in the ceilings, right? Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Oh, okay. They're hanging the ceilings. Okay, just don't panic. It's fine. I know I need to drag that somewhere, but I just want to wait before I do it. A bit scary. Scary here. Right there. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Just want to see something. Or continue on. Because this game, the way it's set up, actually, I really enjoy. It's not only the open world, it's like all the little secrets. Everything is set up for you to find something. This feels like there was a window here, but it was... Wait, there was a window here, but it was closed up. Why? What unit is this? It's the outside window. What? This feels like an adventure game. That's what this feels like, actually. It feels remarkably different from most other horror games. In that adventuring sense. And Signalis was probably the closest to it. But even then, it was very constrained to whatever level you're on. Which I guess it is here too, but it... Oh no, where are you? Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. Going to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting all sorts of strange stuff, like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me. The monster, the Red Devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think about it, he's kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. The Red Devil, he's gonna kill me, I did it. Like guilt. Let's read that again. Doesn't strike me as someone as a murderer. The monster, the Red Devil, trying to punish me. I did it, but it wasn't me. As if you're no longer in control. James, calm down. James. James, as you breathe hard, I'm gonna breathe hard. James, calm the fuck down. James? James, calm down. James, calm down. Stop. James, stop the violence. Stop. Oh my god, it's outside. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Just calm down, just calm down. It's okay, it's fine, it's okay. It's just a little fun time. Just a little fun time. Just a little fun time. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, James, calm the fuck down. James, calm 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 down. Hi, hello, welcome, Raiders. Ah! Fuck. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Nice to see you all. I can't talk right now. I'm terrified, actually. Who's a... Where are you? I know you're here, you sick son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, Raiders. We're coming in instantly sticky and screaming. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm terrified of something. Who's the bug? It's the bug! Get the bug! Ha! Clear. Welcome to Silent Hill 2. Fair warning, I'm a screamer. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm a screamer. What is this? 109? Okay, knife is out of here. I don't blame her. But thank you for showing up, everyone. Please enjoy your day. Here, knife. Do you want a shout out? Here. Enjoy your shout out. This is a good break for me to give myself some space to breathe, to not be so afraid. You're here, but do you want to be here? You would hate me if I tell you. Ah! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Jesus, where the fuck did you come from? Fucking legs! Get the fucking legs out of here! Fuck! Ah! I'm getting blocked! Piece of shit! Let's go! This thing fights like Mike! This thing fights like a fucking boxer! What the fuck? This thing fights like Mike Tyson! How am I supposed to kill this thing? What the fuck? Dude, it's like I'm fighting a professional MMA fighter. What the fuck is this? Oh god, I'm back at the bottom. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that again. Oh god. Jesus Christ. It's like an MMA fighter. What the fuck? I think it's like the Bob the Weaving, man. It's Bob the Weaving. What was that? Oh my god, it's a door. Holy moly ravioli, that was scary. Anyways, yeah, now you know what game we're playing. So I guess there's no more surprises for you. I guess there's a lot of surprises for me though. As I gotta fight off. I have to fight off like professional MMA fighters here. I don't understand. There's no way. But yeah, if you didn't see the first playthrough of this game, it's fine. Like the first Silent Hill, it's fine. The story doesn't matter for this one, I don't think. I feel like we're on a whole different track of story here. So you're not missing much. But you did miss the sushi guy. And honestly, I kind of think you should play this for yourself. Like if you've been waiting to play this for yourself, feel free to leave. I think it's perfectly fine that you think about this game for yourself. Because this game is pretty fantastic. Silent Hill had a lot of MMA fighters. Like the whole city? Okay, okay. I know where the monster is. No. It's a bug! It's a bug! It's a bug! I know where the bastard sleeps. Okay. Was it left? It was left, right? Was it left? Where was it? I don't remember where the monster was. There's an alternate universe. James becomes the boxing coach of a monster and reaches legend status. That could be for the anime spin-off. It's right there. Do you see it? It's right there. Hey! Ah! Hey! Hey! Eat shit. Yo! 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 My turn. It's a turn-based game. Whoa! 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 Calm down. You wanna go? Let's go. Oh. Whew. We're good. Cockroach here? Yeah, there's a lot of cockroaches. You think it's already dead? No, no, no. It's never really dead until my legs feel tired. Then it's dead. You know what I mean? You gotta keep going. It's a process. Oh no. What's the sound again? Speech? What? Burp? Oh yeah, the burping noise. No, this one doesn't have any. This one actually has good sound effects. There's no burping noises here. And it was, well, it was a beetle. I'm pretty sure it was a beetle. Fairly certain. Am I the only one afraid? Like, why are all of you treating this like it's a casual Thursday? Guys, this is the most terrifying game I played so far. This whole Halloween, this is the scariest game I played so far. Everyone's here like all hunky-dory talking about like, oh yeah, cockroaches. No! Did you see that thing? Okay, James, calm down. James? You played Mahjong earlier. Not much can shock you after that. James, don't do it. James, don't do it. I had to allow splooge, sorry. James, don't do it. James, for the love of God. Ah!
Hey! Wait!
Fuck you, kid!
Damn it.
God damn it! What the fuck? These prank channels are going out of control. These prank channels are out of control.
What are you doing here?
Used to be people had like, you know, respect for others. Prank channels are... It's gonna give me a heart attack. Jesus. You like it when a lady makes you sploosh. You got auto-modded for Narf. It's not just you. No, I know. That's why I saved you. I brought you out of the auto-mod. Okay, don't worry. It's fine. It's just a child. Children are easier to deal with than anything else. A child is significantly easier to deal with than whatever the fuck that boxing monster was. Splooge. Have you never heard the word splooge? I'm good. I'm good. You've never heard the word splooge. Why would you? I don't know, you know. From what way? What was the word that gets you banned instantly? Oh, there's a lot of words that get you banned instantly. Why do I need to go to the child? What is the point of going to the child? Oh, fuck. Wait, I can get the gun. Now, how do I know something sticky? Yes, something sticky. It reminds me of something sticky. Something very sticky. Very sticky. Everyone calm down. Kid? Kid? You gotta break something to assert dominance. Hello? Oh, James, put that shit away. I don't want to be here anymore. Huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. It's down there. It's right down there. Oh, fuck, it's right down there. Now you should call me Sploogey, Splooge McDuck. No, please don't call me Splooge McDuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm getting out of here. Oh, God. I have to kill it. No, face it fierce. Face it fierce. Ah! Eat shit! Die! Ah! Die! Die! Ah! Die! Die! Ah! 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 You know in Highlander when he screams like "For freedom!" That's what you have to do. That's what you need to do. You need to scream, because while you're screaming, you can't be afraid. While you're screaming, you can't be afraid. It's literally impossible to be afraid if you're screaming. Oh my god, there's two of you! This is the wrong hallway! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come here. I'm sorry, this is the wrong hallway. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. I'm sorry. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please, I didn't mean to bother you. Please. Fuck. Ah! Shit! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Oh no. Come here, come here, come here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Shit! Shit! I'll answer the questions after I fight for my life. I'm dying. Shit! Die. I'll answer the questions after I fight for my life. Aye! Stop it! Stop it! Stop vomiting! Stop it! Stop it! Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm alive. Is it always like this? Yes. Is it always like this? Yeah. Whenever it's horror games, yeah. It's either a scream or a shout. I do anything to get rid of the feeling of fear. But yeah, the reason why I don't peek is because my microphone. So this is what it sounds like with no filters. This is what my microphone sounds like with absolutely zero filters. Just listen to this. You can't even hear me. Do you even know what I'm saying? This is exactly what I sound like. This is the volume that I put my microphone at without any filters. This is what it sounds like with no compressor. So without the compressor, this is what it sounds like as well. And then it sounds pretty bad. This is the compressor. This is what I sound like with everything on. What's this audio volume for ants? Ah, perfect. Nice and quiet. Such a nice quiet time. So yeah, that's why it's that's why it sounds like that. It's not even like good audio equipment. I just turn it very, very low. Very, very low. And then I boost myself up with a compressor. You turned me up. Now your ears. You should have never turned me down. My throat hurts. My throat really hurts. Everything hurts. James is dying. I'm dying. Everything hurts. Oh god, James, I feel you. I'm dying. James is dying. Everything is going downhill. This is bad. But yeah. You want my tips and secrets? I'll give you a tip and secret. Step number 1. Honestly, if you have a microphone, just turn your microphone really low and use a compressor and just boost yourself up. It helps so much. But step number 1 is have a nice quiet room. Fuck that TV. Valentine's Day. What? 4. Subscribe to my masterclass to learn how. Do you want to sound like a radio announcer? Are you looking for the best volume? Do you want the highest audio quality in your streams? Sign up now for my masterclass, and I'll teach you everything you need to know about audio. You can't scream anywhere. Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure everybody can scream. I'm sure many people have heard you scream. Lots of people are hearing me scream. I swear I've heard you scream actually once before on like stream. Unless you mean like you can't scream because then your neighbors are going to be annoyed. In which case you're the nicest neighbor that I've ever known, and I wish that you were my neighbor. Because I swear to God, sometimes I think my neighbor is like killing someone. You're not allowed. It's late. That's fair. But if it was early, would you? I scream. You scream. Everybody screams for ice cream. How are you all okay after what just happened? I'm still like mentally reeling from what just happened. How are you all okay after witnessing that? No one here is afraid of this? I've saved like 7 times in the same room. Why is no one afraid? Afraid? You're eating a cookie. Does it taste good? Does it make you feel calm? Is the cookie making you feel safe? You're getting comfy. You better oil up. What? Fuck no. It's in one of these rooms. It's in one of these rooms. Okay, just run. James, just run. Hit. Ah! Oh, good. Nothing here. It's the bed. Huh. You played through Subnautica. This is relaxing. True. Very true. Yes. What? Shark bull. There's something here. Ah. You sure this is scarier than RE2 remake, but you're not the one playing. This is actually like genuinely scary. RE2, it's very much an action game. This is a horror game. Like this is. I get the separation and the dichotomy now. Like I understand what's going on now. What? Oh no! Golden apple. Hey, this is the thing. Okay, that's a wedding dress, and that's mine. And the flowers. This is. Wasn't there something about Mary's wedding dress or something? Did I read that as Bool first? Yeah, sorry, it's just a programmer thing. Sorry, it's just a programmer thing. I was like, why did you name like a primitive value type? I was like, that's kind of weird. Oh fuck. No. Kid, you okay? Kid? You alright, kid? Yo, kid? You okay, kid? Kid, you alright? Kid? Kid, you okay? You killed me last time, but not this time, motherfucker. Let's go. Spit on me. Spit on me again. I'm gonna die. Don't headbutt me, please. No, please. I don't want to die again. I'm begging you. Please. Yeah, die. Yeah, die. Yeah, die. Yeah. Somebody. Yeah, somebody, James. Yeah, kill it. Kill it, James. Yeah, kill it, James. Yeah, stop it. Yeah. Whoa. Am I a monster? If sharks scream, ah. I'm gonna make a new rule that no one can program her. It's like PTSD for me. It's funny when I scream and shout. Yeah, is it? Do you like seeing people in pain? Yeah, you sick fuck? Is that beetle gonna kill me? Yeah? You like it when I scream in pain, huh? Oh. What the fuck? A room that no one can program her? Oops. Wait, no, sorry. No one can program here. I'm gonna make a new rule where nobody can program here. Because it gives me PTSD when people start programming. When I see lines of code, I start to like shake violently. The cockroach size is too big. Honestly, scarier than anything else in this game. Who you knife? The kids' room. Well, it's not really a kids' room. It's not really much of a room anymore, I guess. What in God's name is that? What was that thing? You personally, I don't enjoy seeing people in pain. I only like seeing Sticky in pain. You're not even a person anymore. You have no human emotions like empathy for your fellow human. You laugh at me. You're not even human anymore. You don't even care about me. Was that open before? I don't think this was open before. No, it was. That was where I got the golden apple. What else inside here? Good. I need healing so badly. I need healing so badly. I have no healing items. You hope this month never ends, so Sticky can eternally play horror games. What's good is that my streaming schedule is now like 6 days a week. There's a lot more where that came from. What? Einsam Blumen. Opus 82.3. Robert Schumann. The last war cry of fear. Oh no. It worked! It worked! I just want you to know it worked, okay? Next time you need to deal with a scary situation, scream. It gives you power in the face of doubt. Oh god. This is such an annoying effect. Is there a way to turn this effect off? There has to be, right? How do you turn the effect off? It's actually it's probably the worst effect I've seen so far. Yeah, this is I don't know how to stop this. Cuz I don't really want to. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, look at that visibility. Oh, yes, there we go. Oh, nice. This is the best game ever. It's like the only game I've ever played that actually lets you turn that off. Wow. Let me drink my my yogurt to heal myself. What is this? 2 rabbits chasing the sun.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Yeah, James, that's all you're gonna say? Quite the artist? Oh, this is the child's room. It's where she lived. Not anymore. So the child lived here. She had a bunch of instruments. Opus 82.1. Schumann 82.3. The bathroom is a child's room. Hey, listen. Some people can't afford that many rooms. Sometimes you get to share rooms. Oh no, the bath is full of broken glass now. It's perfect. Because as you get cut, you can wash it away. You forgot that it's October. How could you forget the best month in the entire world? The month where I constrained myself to playing scary games only on this month, because otherwise I'd have a heart attack. Just to make sure. I just have to make sure. What's this key that I got? Second floor hallway. We can get a gun. We can get a gun. We can get a gun. Lucky you had to pee outside. Okay, we need to figure this out. I have the key to go in there. There's the thing I need to finish back there. Room 110 is still unknown to me. I've never been able to get inside room 110, nor have I been able to get into like room 115, 114. I kind of want to try for room 110 again, but I don't know if I need a key for that. However, floor 2 has a gun. So maybe we just get the gun. To hell. What? Doorway to hell. Adds to the aesthetic. Yeah, like rundown apartment vibes. Okay, just gotta. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fuck! Oh 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 fuck! Good. It was a preemptive measure. It was a preemptive measure. I had to do it before it got me. I had to do it before it got me. He's dead already. No, he's not. You guys haven't seen anything. These things come back to life, okay? It's all lies. Does the bot get active and burst? Yes. It's programmed. So the more chat activity there is, the more often it'll say weird things. In a way, it emulates chatters. Is that a baby carrot? That's a baby carriage. No, my code is just broken. It's designed to emulate activity. So it joins in on the hype and it adds to the hype. Otherwise, oh my god. Oh my god. Is there anything else I can do before I go there? Is there anything else? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So the bot is a social hole. Yeah, basically. Could be the cause. No. My code's good, guys. My code is spectacular. My code is made for this. My code is designed. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, fuck. Fuck, for building emergencies. Hello? Oh, no. No, James. No, James. James. Look up, James. Look up. What was the point of the cutscene? I don't know. It's here! Oh. Hello? Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck, what the hell is that unsettling noise? Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh fuck. Isn't that pyramid head thing that everyone talked about? That very iconic monster from Silent Hill 2? Oh god. Why are you so paranoid, streamer? There's nothing there. There's everything here. There's everything. It's everywhere. Okay, these things are everywhere, chat. They're everywhere. It's just a lamp. It's not a lamp. You've never seen a lamp before. What? Crack in the wall. What memories are these? What are the memories that we're unlocking in James's mind? Like, what is this memory? A drawer that's fallen apart? A crack in the wall that you could go through? What is this? Like, James is slowly starting to remember things, but I don't know what. Hello? Hello? Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Huh. Okay, 217 has a gun. 217 has a gun. Can't die. I cannot die. If I die, we gotta go all the way back. I don't know if my heart can take it. Huh. James. 217's got the gun. Oh. Hello. 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 just wanna be happy. I just wanna be safe and happy, okay? I don't want any trouble. They are shooting something out the window. They're shooting a bunch of things, actually. How did they investigate the place and not see the gunshots? They said they investigated. I want you to look at the scene and think back to Athletic. They investigated the tenant and said that he doesn't own a gun. Yeah? What made you think that? What could possibly make you think that he doesn't own a gun, huh? How did you ever come to this conclusion? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I got 30 bullets. Alright, you piece of shit. Come on, let's go. Oh, no. James isn't a trained shooter. He doesn't know how to shoot the gun. Fuck. Not much stopping power, but easy to use. Please don't jump scare me. 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 Hello, hello. What are they trying to shoot here anyway? I don't know, but they're shooting something. Hello? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, man. Oh, fuck. You weren't there before. James, don't touch the body. James, just walk away. I gotta make sure he's dead. I have to make sure. Okay, what I was gonna say. $212. Okay, where's that? Son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay. There's a dude standing right outside. Hello? He's not there anymore. Why is he not there anymore? Chad, he's not there anymore. Chad, what the fuck? Where'd the gate go? Oh no. I'm gonna go and save. Is that a bad move? Is that a bad move or a good move? I'm gonna go and save. I'm gonna go save. Because death in this game is pretty intense actually. So if you die in this game, E3, E13, E3. Hey, dude, E3. Like E3. I blasted that baby. Oh, you can just go melee at any time. Okay, cool. It's like therapy. It's like therapy. You know? Like therapy. How do you get back down? Oh god. I need to go. Save. Reminds you of Dead Space 2. See? Very similar, right? You can definitely tell that this game took a lot of notes from contemporaries. And it's not a bad thing, too. I think it's important to take notes from those who have done it well. Otherwise, you're always sort of redoing and reinventing the wheel, right? I think they took the best parts of the games that I really enjoy, and they did a good job of making it still feel terrifying in its own way. Because it genuinely, like, I am still very terrified of this game. But it feels like there's a lot more coherency to it. Compared to the first game felt very stiff. Fuck, this room still scares me. Not to say that it's a bad game, but you definitely tell that this game has had a lot more care behind it, which is nice. It feels a lot more refined. Yeah, there's a nice oomph to the action. Exactly. Yeah, very solid oomph. Like the lamps, you know, these like moving lamps. They feel real. Oh. E3. Do you think we should tell them that E3 doesn't exist anymore or no? Okay, 212. The camera movement is cool, brings a hectic feel. No, that's just me shaking. It's not the camera movement isn't because of the game. It's just because I'm shaking and I check every corner because I'm paranoid. It's not a built-in feature of the game. I'm just actually terrified. I'm glad you like my camera work though. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It means I'm doing something right, right? Oh, medication, a health drink, supplements. Oh, that's why you drink vitamin D, chat. Vitamin D cures you. All your ailments. Vitamin D. That was only D's nuts joke, but I didn't realize it was leading up to be a D's nuts joke, and I'm sorry. But you know what? There is this like sway to it. There's a very interesting sway to the camera. The way it feels. It feels very floaty. I feel so nice out here. Let's just recover for a bit. Let's just mentally recover. Get ready, okay? That's it. Okay. It's definitely a very floaty camera that makes it feel like you're not fully in control. Like you're not able to fully look around. It feels interesting. But it's not as bad as it was as a technical limitation. What the fuck is that? The hell was that? Uh-huh. Ah! It's Mike Tyson! Son of a bitch. Come on, let's go. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh, yeah, I'm a boxer too. Ooh. Ah! Way the bat, baby. Way the fucking bat. Way the fucking bat. Eat shit. Whew. Well, this isn't realistic. How can it walk without a head? How do you think, Chad? Why do you think why do you think these monsters can't walk without a head? Career's humble beginnings. 7. 7. I think the game is about memories. I know that's a very bold statement to make, but the way that we keep finding things, that we keep finding all these details about people. We're finding these like old ancient details about our world. And we're seeing how James's life is interweaving with all this. Becoming one with everything. Oh my god! Oh my god! The gun is useless. The gun is absolutely useless. The gun is to placate you. The gun is to placate you and make you feel safe, but you're not safe. Is it a chicken? Kind of. In functionality, kind of, yeah. You giggled when you saw that. We're getting the hell out of here. I know what to do. I know where to go. Is that? It's like the genitalia has exploded. It's very weird. It's like very gruesome. Which, I mean, it's a 100%. It's something about the genitalia. It's that focus. It's that focus on the legs, on the body. It's that focus on the sexy parts. It's that focus on sexual appeal that I'm 100% certain is accurate. Because the monsters are just legs, like the arms, everything else. That it just doesn't matter. Does it say is it a chicken? It does say that it's the chicken, yeah. Also, which room was it in? This one. Hey, Mike Tyson, motherfucker, let's go. Mike. Fuck! It's a turn-based game. It's my turn. It's a JRPG. It's my turn. Ah! The delay in the punch. It's like Dark Souls. What the fuck? Oh, that was a weird noise. Did you hear that? Not this. Just stop listening to this. This is Don't worry about this one. Don't worry about this one. Don't listen to this. But before it died, it had this. It made this noise. Before it died, it moaned. As if it liked this. It moaned as if it enjoyed what I did. And it's interesting that only this version of it moaned. The version with 2 legs. Whereas the normal version with just 1 leg didn't moan at all. I'm doing something wrong. You gotta get more practice in fighting games. Oh yeah, you have to play Street Fighter 6 to workshop for this game. You wouldn't believe the amount of combos that can carry over. Oh, Twitch on your thing sensitive, yeah. You have to turn off the sensor in your chat settings. And click the gear on the bottom left of the chat. Can a JRPG be scary? You've never played Amori. That thing was like pretty terrifying to me, and also sad actually. Boom! Boom! Shit! Ah! Shit. What are you? What are you down there? Oh, you're okay. It's the same thing. Don't worry. It's the same thing. We can go. All right. We're doing better. We're a little bit more prepared. Okay. We have nerves of steel. Nerves of steel. I'm gonna be okay. Come on, let's go. Boom. 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 Ah, stay on the floor! Die! Woo! How far have I gotten in Silent Hill 1? We actually finished it last time. Because basically right after we killed that police officer, in the game, you basically go to the final section of the game and it's done. Surprisingly short. Surprisingly short. The hell is this? What did I do? Imagine pressing a lever, screaming, "What did I do?" as if there aren't consequences for my actions. Am I playing hardcore? Yeah, I'm playing at the hardest difficulty. To be fair, this game handles it very interestingly. The puzzles specifically said, if you don't like the difficulty of the puzzles determines the content of the game, which is that's interesting to me. It seems to take quite literally the idea of this game being more of a puzzle game than an actual action game, so. Well, game logic. If an action is possible, it must be desirable. Yeah? You ever play Phasmophobia, huh? You ever turn on the spirit box and say, "What's your name?" Yeah? You think that's desirable? No? I can't put it inside the handle. What does the golden apple handle belong to? Where's the golden apple handle go? Golden apple handle? Where does this go? There's a monster here. What? There's a monster here. There's a monster here. Is it a real golden apple? They wouldn't give me that much power. You're alive? See, Chad, I told you. They come back to life. Okay. You know what? I see what you mean by the camera now. I see what you mean by the camera now. Specifically, the combat camera feels interesting. The combat camera is a thing that feels like it has that level of automatic control. I see what you mean now. I didn't see this last time. This is new. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them. God forbid anyone else touch anything. Super hard just thinking about it. Mrs. Miller. I actually do enjoy that too, actually. I didn't notice it before because it was so good, but it is solid. However, I do notice how painfully bad it can be within this tight space. Within a tight space, it doesn't work very well. You're going to sleep? Oh, I wish I could too. I wish I could sleep and freely and not feel afraid anymore. I wish I could do that. I wish I could stop this game and just go live my life and not be alone with my thoughts anymore. You know? In this terrifying game, this terrifying horror game. Now you're wondering why I'm coming back here. It's because I'm trying to find specific things. Chewy yay. I feel like I missed something very important here. You need to go too, or else you'll never get to bed. Good point. Yeah, all the Europeans are allowed to leave. All the Canadians, you have to stay. Canadians stay. Europeans, you're allowed to leave. Canadians, it's only midday for you. Don't give up. Keep it going. Can you imagine? I tell like different. I should have a world clock running, and I should make it so that when you join the stream, you have to tell me. I should make it so that when you join the stream, you have to tell me what is your time zone, and I can have like an automatic clock that collates all the different time zones, so I can tell specific people in specific time zones to go to bed. Oh, I'm a genius. Wait. That's actually a genius. It's like parenting, but worse. This. Einsam Blumen, Opus 82.3, Robert Schumann. Einsam Blumen. What does that mean? I'm blooming? Einsam Blumen. Wait, Germans, are you still here? Germans, can you translate this? What does Einsam Blumen mean? I don't know if it's German, but it sounds very German. It's like when your game console tells you you need a rest after 9 hours. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure Animal Crossing does that, yeah. And they tell you like, oh, it's time for you to like go. And it's like, no, I want to cut like trees and like cut stone and go to islands. It's fun. Same with like, I guess like a lot of games though, yeah. I always find that funny because it's like, oh man, like I just started. Like, I really start to shine in my, you know, 9th hour. It's my witching hour. The 102 is actually down there. I mean, 110, sorry. 110 is the one that's weird, because 110, I never tried to enter. I don't know why. Why did I skip 110? But it's important to explore this, because we need all these mysteries. Like, we need to know all of these things. And it's very much unlike, say, Resident Evil, where you need to, like, find things to shoot. No, it's very much about exploration and understanding. See, like, Gobashita, please not use until the problem is resolved. I never read that. Oh, that's disgusting. Plus, either way, we have a shortcut back up now, so it doesn't really affect time. If I care about time, which I don't, but... So I just need to know. I feel like this... Especially these rooms. Like, there's no way it's nothing, is it? This game is so... steeped in this narrative that it's so hard to parse, but it feels interesting that makes you want to parse it. I want to know what's going on. And even that question mark, see that? Like, what does that question mark mean? Now that I read that, see, we're doing things that open up the map more. The 110 is the room that I didn't ever go into. Because I was afraid. "102 is the room with the old lady." Wasn't 102 the room with the wedding dress? I'm getting lost again. Oh god, there's so many things going on. This, that, this. Here. This door. I never tried this. Oh, that's why I never tried it. Doesn't work. Wait a minute, wasn't there a gate here last time? There was a gate there last time. Oh, but it opened. Right. That was the whole point of this. It opened. Right. So 110 is nothing. One thing is there. 102 was the wedding dress room, which is where I found the picture. Okay. What the fuck was that? Sounded like meat. What the hell was that? Oh fuck, it's meat. That's very on brand, actually. They stare at the visage, the figure of the monster, and say it's just meat. As if that's all it gets reduced to in death. A pile of fucking meat. Welcome home. I'm dead. It's my turn. It's a turn-based game. It's a turn-based game, you fuck! I need to find the notes again. Otherwise it doesn't stay in our inventory. Wait, did I still have the note? Maybe I do have the note. If I see some symbols, I'm sure we got the 102 note. Did I get the 102 note? I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it. Let's move on. Son of a bitch. I think it's hard. We know 110 is locked. There's nothing inside of 110. There's something. It's specifically about the combat. I'm not reading it properly. Because the way that they move, it's not bad. It's actually really, really good. I'm just not paying enough attention. It's the monsters. They feel like they're very wiggly, but I don't respect that they're just meat. So when it goes down, I just kind of rush it and I die. Why'd that thing move? Don't rush it. Read it, read it. That's right, read it. That's right, read it. Read it like a book. I read you like a book! I read you like a book! You're just a book to me! You're a book! Yeah, you're a book! Oh god, okay. You're a book. You're a book. We've been playing this for 3 hours. You're a book. I think we called at 4 hours. Not because time is important, but because my heart can't fundamentally. Ah! Oh fuck! Ah! Stop moaning. Makes you feel weird. Like in the kitchen waiting. In the kitchen waiting for me. Stop moaning! Stop moaning! Stop moaning! You make me feel weird. Stop it! Stop it! My sister does this all the time. I have a delayed fear reaction. So what my sister does is she goes to scare me. And she knows that it takes me at least like 2 to 3 seconds to start screaming. And so she'll start laughing before I start screaming. But then I'll start screaming in the middle of her laugh. That's what happened to me there. That's what happened to me. I'm going to be honest with you. The reason why I screamed when I said it, I have a delayed fear reaction. I don't know why, but it always happens the same way. I look at the thing. I recognize what it is. I take a moment to process. I scream in fear. Same problem. I have no ammo. The hard mode is... This is insane. Hard mode is no joke. You really need to be careful with your ammo usage. Wait. Pot? Crow beak? Eggs. Those are ingredients for a ritual. From the Key of Solomon. Or, well, the clavicula, some. It's good to know that there's summoning demons here too. Why do they focus on summoning demons? Why summon demons, huh? Why do you summon so many demons? Welcome home. And a cake that's rotted. Welcome home. It's live. It's live. It's live. It's live. It's live. I love how difficult it is to figure out what these monsters are too. They feel so... These monsters specifically, they feel like they could be anything. They could be any type of person. They could be any type of being. They could be literally anything. Fascinating. Though there probably is one specific meaning of what they are. Where'd that door come from? Wasn't... I don't think this was here before, right? Was it here before? I don't know. I should save. I should save. No, there's no point. Just play well. Why are you giving me so much ammo? Game? Yeah, why are you giving me so much ammo, game, huh? Bang. James, focus. James, I know every part of your body hurts, but you have to focus, James. You have to focus. You have to focus, James. You have to focus. I should have saved. Oh, this is a boss room. Oh no, what is this? You must think I'm cruel. But this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over and over again. This time is not going to be any different. And I'll be here watching. Eh? It's funny. I already moved it. Oh my god, I can't deal with this. Fuck me. Okay, alright. Fuck it, okay. Why did I shoot the light out? Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Fuck. Fuck. The hell is this place? Even look at the door, it's like all drawn on. It's a prison of your own making. These symbols. These are the ones. These are the ones that you find in the Legemeton. I was reading it. Remember when I told you all in the pre-stream that I was having some nightmares? This is why. And look at this. A trail. But what? What are these lands? And what is this? Looks like a chalice. 11. I'm using the gun to point around like I'm a teacher looking at a whiteboard. Like, look at this! Look at this! Huh. And in darkness, you see more of it. See that? With the light, you can barely see it all. But in darkness, you see this? You see everything. In darkness, the door wakes in darkness. It will open. It will open. The door wakes in darkness. You answer, Tommy. Points the gun at little Timmy. Okay, Timmy, come up to the whiteboard and answer the questions. Like, no. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But as he found home, oh, please pray tell, or a ruler of memories leading right to his hell. Or a river of memories, sorry. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Homebound. River right. We defined exactly what it starts. Why the number 11 was there? The river. You follow the river all the way through. You follow the river to the final destination. But you need the exact order of numbers. You can't like brute force it. You need to follow the river. A river of memories are leading right to his hell. And the rooftops piercing through the night, that's why you shoot the light bulb to kill the lights. It's why, actually in that closet, I wonder what was inside that closet actually. When I shut that light bulb out, I wonder what was inside there. They did the same thing, but I never turned off my light bulb. There must have been something inside there too. I'm an idiot. Damn it. Well, we can do it afterwards. Footprints homebound. Illuminati. The heartbeat of my character dying adds so much to this feeling. Why is it so goddamn loud? Follow the river. Keep going south of the river and keep following it. James, calm down. It's not that serious. Is the answer really just 11? Like, there's no way it's just 11, right? What's weird is that you can't see it in the darkness. You only see it in the light. The 11 you can only see in the light. But other things you can only see in the dark. Because that's the river. Is it? It's just one number? That's the whole puzzle? It's just one number? Really? Alright. I guess that's easy. Sure. Don't help. With the rooftops, right? With the rooftops pierce through the night. The circles? I don't know the circles. Left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight, but as he found home, oh pray tell, please pray tell, were a river of memories leading right to his hell. Footprints being these circles. Is that number of footprints? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, right there. Oh, 13. So 11, 13. Right where the rooftops pierced through the night. Left their footprints with no owner in sight, but as he found home. We got the rooftop, a river through hell. So 11, it's 13, 11. 11's the end number. 13 first. So there's one more number. As he found the river through hell. Oh, right there. Oh, here we go. 7. 13, 7, 11. 13, 7. I'm missing one more number. What? Right where the rooftops. Yeah. Left of the footprints with no owner in sight. Yeah. Those are the footprints. Oh, go right, then left, then the right. So 13, it is 13, 7. So 13 to the right, 7 to the left, right 11. Fuck. 13, I need to do it perfectly. 7 to the left, 11 to the right. Okay. Coin of man. This is my man coin. Yeah, here we go. This is my man coin. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna die in one hit, by the way. I don't know about this one. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat that deep red. Please, please, I just need a healing item, please. I don't want to restart, please. The beetles can kill me in one shot. Please, the beetle is literally, it's gonna eat me. Oh my god, yes, a health drink. Small staircase key. You got a mathematically perfect waist. You've watched for exactly 42 hours. Something coming. Something's coming. Oh my god, something's coming. Oh my god, something's coming. Oh my god, something's coming. Rather, what I killed last has come alive again. We're gonna go save. I need to save ASAP. If we lose all this progress, I'm gonna be very sad. We're gonna still explore the entire second floor. There's more to find. But we need to find more. But you have now officially achieved 69 hours of watching or something. Congratulations. What's wrong with you all? You know you're free not to watch, right? You don't have to be here. Okay. What about we? Okay. What about we? I have a key for 201. 2F small staircase on the second floor. Small staircase on the side of the building. That one. To then go upwards. I see. So you open up that staircase to go up because floor 3 over here is blocked with floor 4. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah, we can leave. Sure. It's the sounds of desperation. That's the thing that really gets me. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing that turns me on. It's like, he's like really desperate to stop it. He's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Smash that thing. You got this, dude. You got this. Who said something? Did you hear that voice? I'm hearing noises. Oh my god, I'm hearing noises. I swear to god, somebody just said, wow. Something like that. Fucking terrifying. Jesus. Ah. Happy birthday to you. Oh god. You. Make sure that you're dead too. I gotta make sure that they're all dead. I have to make sure that they're all dead. Because they come back alive eventually. But they can die and I don't know how they can die. God, the voice actor for James does a great job. Like, they sell that desperation, that, like, the need. They sell that need to finish the job. They sell this, a feeling of somebody who's just stuck in this world. You think it deserves more applause? Hey, I applauded. It was good. I'm proud of you for being here. But yes, you're a chatoid. So Diva Ass Clap doesn't exist here anymore. Diva Ass Clap got banned, actually. I want you to know that Diva Ass Clap got banned. No longer here. They don't let us have fun anymore, chat. It's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. Huh. Look at the layout of this room. There's like memories left on the wall that are no longer there. It's interesting. That's a very interesting state of being. And also, you've got to question, what is this? Like, why is this here? Wait, it exists for you? Wait, is it only gone for me? Is it banned for me? Why do I suffer? I already suffer her having to stream here. I suffer by not seeing it too? Wow. Twitch has it out for me. First the stream starts dying. Then Twitch removes the emote things. That's not what it's called. L Canada. Banned ass. We can see more... In Canada, we don't even have to buy a television license, and we can still watch porn. You know, people in Texas, I don't even know if they know what porn is anymore. They're probably like, what the hell is that? Huh. Was it Texas? It was Texas, right? What was the state that banned porn? Oklahoma? I don't know my states. I'm a dirty Canadian. What is the point of this? Let you see? To examine? I guess to be real, it's a nice balcony. Or here, go left. Oh god, where's the pyramid head? Exactly. Why would you ban it? Hey, don't ask me. Ask the Americans. They're onto something. The Americans do whatever they want. Oh! I think we call it here. It's been a good amount of time. Look at James's face, okay? James needs a moment to himself. This game is really good. It's genuinely terrifying. It's way more terrifying than I thought it would be. Because there's no difference in the formula, right? This is the same game as Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. It's the same formula, but those games, the way that they're paced and the way that the world is built, it's built more like an action game. This game, this takes that same formula and says, no, we bring you closer to the ground, we bring you into the character's mind, we bring you behind their shoulder to witness, to bear witness to what they've had to go through. But it doesn't mean that you're safe. It simply means that you are now at the mercy of whatever we throw at you. And they throw everything at you. That intro was fantastic. The open world nature of this level, of the entire game, is beautiful. The fact that you can go anywhere to find anything, and you can go to all these random buildings to find stuff and learn more about the lore. Again, it reminds me of how in Silent Hill 1, you would just go to that random bar. And there's no need for you to go there because you're trying to find Cheryl, but you can just go to the bar, save the guy, get the Apophlagatus, throw it at the monster, you summon the Incubus. It's the same concept. You're free to take whatever route you would take through it, and they simply build the atmosphere to keep you unnerved the entire time. And I'm still very, shaky. I'm unnerved, but I don't want to do this anymore because I think it's good if I don't shit my pants, you know? It's good for me to continue on from here. So thanks for watching Silent Hill 2. Damn. This is good. I'm actually very afraid for when we go back to the original Silent Hill 2, because I don't know how worse or how much better it's gonna feel. It's gonna be tank controls, and I almost feel like this spoils it for me. That feeling. And I thought the other way would spoil it for me, because I thought this would be maybe like a bad experience. Because I thought this would be more of an action remake. But no, it really does capture that same terrifying feeling. And it's all in the environmental detail. It's how they build it that changes everything. That's all I can handle. My heart can't take it anymore.